Alrighty. We're going to stream from my phone. We determined that it is my computer. Why can't I paste that now? Oh, duh. Let's see. How can I do that? Alright, let's see here. I gotta figure out how to do this, y'all. Man, I should have got myself looking decent. Let me lay you down for a second. Okay. Hang out with me, anybody that wants to. There you are. Sorry we had to do that, y'all. I'm going to show these earrings because what I'm trying to do is I've got to share my new YouTube channel. Let me go get the link because if y'all want, I want y'all to subscribe. I need to build it up and get some subscribers so I can do my auctions. But you can't do your auctions without subscribers. So let me grab that link and I'll bring it. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Hi there, dear friends. All right, let me give you guys my new channel link. If you wouldn't mind to subscribe, check that out and see that should be Misty's Treasure Chest. That is my channel, my new channel that I need to get built up so I can do my jewelry and goods auction on there. So if y'all can, I hope that link will work. Why is my lighting going in and out? Hey, baby doll. We're going to look at some vintage earrings. And then after we do that, well, I guess if somebody wants to come up, we could do that while we look at the earrings. So if you guys want to go over and subscribe to that channel, let me post a link, and it's just a hangout. Anybody feel welcome? And we're going to look at some old earrings, like 1930s, 1920s, some old, and I'm practicing identifying it. We can look at it, looking at the value of it. And what I'm going to do is, if anybody wants to come up, then I'm going to turn my camera facing the computer because we're going to look up close at this jewelry. I need to get myself situated to where I can show the jewelry up close, if that makes sense. But everybody's welcome. Just a chill night here. I got this right here, and we're okay. We got. Did I add that? Hey, baby doll. So, I think, yeah, so y'all are helping me now. Did you click on that link to go to my new channel?
Yeah, I added you.
Did you subscribe?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to build that up because right now, I told you I was starting to sell jewelry and different things for an income. And
Yeah.
right now, all I can do is go on other people's channel when they're doing their live stream and they're selling and having an auction. Like last night, I did my first one on my friend Dawn's channel. And until people get to know me and subscribe to my channel, I can't do my own live auctions because I could go on and do one, but ain't nobody gonna be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I've got to get that channel built up. And tonight, I just want to say, you can talk. Anybody else can come up. Let me know if you. Well, how will you know if somebody else has come up? Now, help me if you can. I'm going to turn this around. You can talk about whatever you want to. I'm going to prop it so we can see the computer.
I keep sneezing.
Goodness. Oh, no. That is what I'm doing. All right. I'm laying this down for a second. What I'm doing is I am unplugging something. That is what I think I'm doing. All right. So let's put you back in there. I'm trying to get situated, Natalie. What's your middle name?
Jane.
Oh my God! I've just unhooked my computer. Jane?
Jane, yeah.
What have I done? What have I done? I like that. I have unhooked my computer or something. There it goes. Jeez, okay. Just have to give me time to get situated, y'all. All right, we're gonna put you up here and quit tagging at you. That's what we're going to have to do. I'm trying to get situated now.
Yeah, that's okay. Take your
Okay,
time.
thank you.
I don't mind.
Oh, thank you, darling. Make me feel better. Yeah, so I went on the live auction, and there's people in the chat buying stuff, buying your stuff, buying people's stuff. And I was kind of nervous, but you know how I told you I've been going through menopause and a basket case. Everybody was so nice, and I'm so glad because if anybody hadn't been nice, I would have probably busted out crying, and I would have been so embarrassed. But everybody was super nice to me, so I'm so thankful for that. All right, I'm gonna get myself set up. You want to come up, Jen, or is your computer gonna be staticky? I hope you're doing good, sweetie. Yeah, we gotta keep check on everybody because everybody's going through stuff,
Yeah.
Let's see. What we gonna do here?
Come on up, Kim.
Oh yeah, come on, Kim.
I think Kim's had a bit of a hard time because she's the only one that's a 7-day Adventist, I think. Well, apart from me, I'm a 7-day Adventist now. It's like she's had a bit of a tough time.
Oh. I packed that thing up. I think I packed that up and I made it. All right. We're going to get this figured out. It just takes time.
I keep sneezing and snotting all over my bloody computer.
Yeah. I don't know why. Let's see. Now, let's turn you back on. Hopefully you will come back on. Did your husband go to the store?
Yeah, it's still not back yet.
Let's see how we want to do this. Well, that was a nice one. Oh, I don't want that. Why is that on there? Why is that on transformer? I'm confused. Let's turn it on.
Oh, he's back now. Speak of the devil.
Well, okay, I gotta take this off. I'm getting hot.
Nay, yay, thank you, Nay. I don't suppose you can pour me one. Oh, would that
Do
be
you
too
want him to
cheeky?
drink it for you too now?
What
Huh?
you say?
I said, do you want him to
Nah,
drink it for you too?
yeah, I'm gonna have a drink tonight. Not too much though.
No.
He's only got me
You
a
had
small
him.
bottle.
I'm saying you had him to go get it. You asked him to pour it. I said, do you want him to drink it for you too?
Yeah, he can do that if he wants to.
That's what people say. They say you don't need to do that. All right. So how do you see? How are you? Can you see the computer screen good?
Yeah, yeah,
You
I
see
can
my
see it good.
you see my hands good?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna look at the jewelry. So first up, we will look at these little beauties. Let's see. I don't know. We're gonna zoom in on them. What do you, Maddie? You must really be bored to be over here hanging out with me looking at jewelry.
Oh, I don't mind.
Oh, okay.
I just like chilling out, having a chat.
How do you see those now?
Beautiful. They look
You can
really
see
good
them
on the
good?
wall.
You can see them good?
Yep. Are they earrings?
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Are they clip-on
Size of them.
earrings or are they
Yep.
ones that you...
Yep, because they're really old. And I'm going to look up and see if we can find out what kinds and identify these babies. Because when I show stuff, I need to be able to know about it. I need to know what I'm showing. You know what I mean? And right now, I've just got to learn so much. So, hopefully some other... Lulu! Lulu's from the jewelry community, Natty.
Hey up!
Say hi to Lulu.
Hey up, Lulu!
Hi, Lulu. This is Natalie from the UK up here with me. We're going to look at some of my vintage jewelry and try to figure out what I've got. I'm doing some practice for when I do some more auctions. So thank you so much for coming by. You subbed to my new channel. Awesome. And you know what, Lulu? Last night I said something in the chat about finding you something pink, and I think I might have got you confused with Pearl Nene. Did I get you confused with Pearl Nene? Is she the one that likes pink, or was it you? I remember joking. It was either you or Pearl Nene, and I called her Miss Pink. Oh, thank you, Lulu. I hope I'll get some invitations. To back to Dawn's and to some other places so that I can build my channel up, because I can't really do auctions on my own without people. So can you see these beauties up here on the screen real good? This is what I wanted to use last night to zoom in on this jewelry. Let me back it up just a little bit. This is a vintage clip-on, and I'm wanting to look and see what kind of Maker's Mark. Let's see, it's you. Okay, good. I didn't get y'all mixed up. So I hope you guys can see the screen good. And these are beautiful. So There's a dark, well, not dark, but a pretty blue here. But these little tiny, let's see if I can point them out to you. We've got these that are light blue. They're more of a light aquamarine blue here. You see, these ones are, and I have learned this so far, Lulu and Nat.
Mhm.
Look at the prongs around your gem. When the prongs come apart and come even over the gem, this is good quality made because we don't want those jewels to go anywhere. You know what I mean? Looks good there. These look great. All right. And so what I would love to do is figure out, now we're going to look for a stamp here and see if we have a mark in these earrings. We can also, I've learned this now, check out the back of the earring and the nice quality vintage costume jewelry, the back of it will also be detailed and well made, which we can tell this one is. Because let me pull out a little cheap earring and see if we can see the difference. So Miss Lulu, we're just learning, practicing. Natalie is from my other channel where I talk about the Lord. And she's over here helping me and supporting me and hanging out with me and visiting me in case nobody came tonight while I take a look at this jewelry. Aren't you, Natalie?
Yeah, I'm supporting.
You're so sweet.
My friend.
Yes, you are very supportive. Well, that's awesome. I gained 2 subscribers to my new channel today, y'all. I'm so excited. Oh, these are beautiful too. Well, I don't really have an earring that's not well made, really. Give me a second, y'all. Let's turn that do not disturb off. Let's see. Prong set is a sign of good quality pieces. Yes, I'm learning that, Lily. And thank you. I would appreciate any knowledge that you have to share because I know you have been in a lot of these auctions and it's real hard just starting out because you want to be able to tell people what you have. But I'm just, I'm learning so much right now. But all I can do, I said, Lula, all I'm going to do is just put it in the Lord's hands and be honest and treat people kind. And then I don't know what else I can do, So right now I'm just trying to learn. All right, so I'm going to see if we got a maker's mark. A lot of these are stamped. I don't see a stamp on this one. And we're zoomed in so close. Look at this. There's a little piece of thread right there. Y'all see that? Can y'all see that piece of thread right here?
Yeah, that's good.
So I do not see these being found. And I'm thinking way back when, so they're using crystal, glass. I guess they use anything and everything. But how to determine? These actually look like they might be foiled on the back because you know how they put this real shiny foil on the back of the glass back behind your natty, and it will make the clear glass any color you want it. So these look like they have the blue foil back behind the gem, to have it to look so pretty blue. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I'm guessing. So, all right. So for these, like I said, I do not see a mark. Is that zoomed in too close?
No, that looks perfect.
Because if I back it up, can you still see them very good?
Yeah. A little
All
bit,
right.
zoom in a little bit more.
Okay.
That's it.
There we go. So those are beautiful. But no maker's mark. So I'm streaming on my phone, so I'm pointing it at my computer while I'm using this big transformer, and then I'm having to turn around here and try to read. That's the way to do it. Just show the pieces and be as honest with what you know. It's hard to know everything because there's so much to learn. Yes. Thank you, Lord. I really appreciate you coming. So that is so sweet. And I hope everybody's doing good. I hope you're doing good, Lulu. I've already talked to Nat today. She says she's doing good. So, all right, let's look at another thing here. And Natty, if you want to say anything, you can, darling.
Yeah. Sorry about the noise in the background. My husband. You're all right, Nathan. I'm not moaning. He's watching his Hellboy. Is
All
this a
right,
new
now.
one?
This is going to be a test right here. Can y'all read this stamp on the back of this earring? Is it upside down or is it in the shadow? Let's see here. I think it needs some light on it, actually. Let's try. That's not why is that not plugged in? Why is that light all of a sudden not working? How
I'm
weird
gonna
is
go for a
that? Okay. It's trying to come on. Maybe my light bulb's wearing out. All right. So we do have a mark on here. Let's see. I'm doing well. Good. All right. Let's see. We're zooming in a little much on that. So I don't know if you're able to read this on the back of this earring. Let me point to it. It's right here. Can anybody read that on the computer?
No. You need to zoom in a bit.
Can't make it out, or let's try to go in a little bit.
It says Western something.
Oh wow!
Germany. Western Germany.
Yes, yes, Nat. You can. Is that better? I'm gonna find a view that's to where you can see it better. Let's see here.
You need to put it down a little bit because the earring, because the lamp is in the way.
The what's in the way?
Put it down a bit because, like, more into the centre. That's it.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, I cannot believe you read that. That does say Western Germany. So these are a very old piece of earrings. And what I have learned about this, can you also see that? If you could make the screen bigger so you can see the earrings more. Yeah, I wish I could, but let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Let's see here. Let's see what I can do.
Try to put your full screen setting on, Misty.
It is. Oh,
Back on the
okay.
screen.
Oh my God. Oh, I see what she's saying. How do I do that?
You press that big.
Let's see. Layout. Yeah, layout.
Yeah. If you change the layout, you'll be able to see it in full
Oh,
screen.
wait a minute. I've got it. I changed it, but you're still there. So I don't know how to do this.
Well, I don't need to be on
Oh,
camera.
wait. Like this?
Yeah.
Is it better?
Yeah. Now you can see it more.
Oh, you can? Alrighty. Look at that, y'all. This machine is what my husband got when he was legally blind for 5 years. He only received this machine about, and when I say machine, it's this right here, if y'all can see. It's this thing right here. It's called a transformer. And he only got it like a few months at about the end of that 5 years, a few months before he miraculously got vision back in one eye. So he gave this to me, and look how wonderful it's working out. We can really zoom in to see the maker's mark on the jewelry. So what I learned about a Germany stamp is that I'm not 100% sure, but I believe around 1930s, this Western Germany turned into just Germany stamp. So any vintage earring we have marked or jewelry marked Western Germany is most definitely older than a piece that's just marked Germany, which so by looking at this, the maker's mark or the signature of the jeweler, we can kind of narrow down in what decade these pieces were made, so we could know better the value and the worth of them. So that's what I'm trying to see about. Let's see if I can find one. Can y'all say that better now? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was at least before 1990 because
Oh no, it was well before
that's what
1990.
I'm saying. That was before 1990.
It was
It was between 1940, 1940. It was between 1945 and 1990 because that was when West Germany was a country.
what I read is that they were marking Western Germany prior to their Germany mark. Their Germany mark goes back to 1930 or so.
Well, before 1945, that in World War II, that's when Germany split. And it was East and West Germany 45 to 1990 when they were unified. So that piece is within that 45 year.
Oh, my husband is he has so much information about, he's scholarly in like history and stuff. So now I understand. Remember, Germany was East Germany and West Germany prior to they were split apart as a country, right? And then they joined together to become Germany as we know it today. And that's what he was telling me about. So see, this piece was made obviously when there was an East and West Germany, and that when was the last decade that there was a split Germany?
1990 was when they were unified. That was the end of the Cold War. So that piece that you're looking at was made somewhere between 1945 and 1990.
Why not before 1945?
Because before 1945, it was just Germany. Because in the 1800s, Prussia became Germany, and they were Germany up until the end of World War II. After Hitler, all that, the end of World War II was 1945, and it was at that point in the pact between Roosevelt and Stalin and Churchill that Germany was split up in East and West Germany at the end of World War II, and they didn't reunify until the fall of the Berlin Wall and the end of the Cold War at 1990.
Okay, wow, wait a minute. So if I have a piece marked Germany, that could be old pre-Western Germany, or it could be after.
It could be pre-1945 or after 1990. Yes.
Okay, well, now here's the thing. These have to be pre-1945 on my Germany stamp. There's no way these are 1990 because in researching online, there are certain qualities and details and attributes to these pieces that help you to date, bring them back to date.
I got you.
So if I have a Germany, it's either pre 1945
Or post 1990.
or post 1990.
But if it's West Germany,
Wow.
it's within those 45 years.
Oh wow! So this could be no older than 1945.
Correct.
Wow! All right, guys. Did Nat leave?
No, I'm still here.
Did you hear my husband?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
I know.
you.
I know, Lulu. So see what we just learned. If we have a Western Germany stamped piece of jewelry, then that means it has to be from the year 1945 to 1990. Prior to 1945, we would have only found the Germany stamp. And then after 1990, we would again find just the Germany stamp. Well, we can look at these and see these are not 1990 earrings here. So that is, wow, man, that was good. So look at when the light hits these, you guys, look at that. I have no idea what these are made out of. I have not cleaned them because I've read that some jewelry buyers, it's better to leave this vintage build up and stuff. I've read that you should because, you know, they won't have the great quality condition. And then I've read too, when people go to buy these, they want to be able to see that these are whatever era they're, looking for. So let's turn this little light on here and see if that helps. It does cast a shadow, but I don't know if that's better or not. So you see, look at this purple, turquoise, blue shimmer to that when it's up under, how it catches the light. But it's only the middle piece that's doing that, y'all. See that? So these here, they almost look black, but I'm not sure if they're black or really a dark, dark blue. Look at that. So they are faceted, whatever they are. You can kind of see the dust and stuff down in these grooves. Looks like elastic here, elastic bands or something like that. Let's say yes, like some people don't polish vintage silver pieces because they like the patina. Okay, so it's called patina when it gets that build up, Lulu, when the silver tarnishes or something. I don't know, but I've heard that word. So we see here we have Western Germany. Let's see, clip on, and I figure that this type of clip is called something too. I don't know, but that's what we have for this piece. So this piece is most likely pre 1945. So you think about that. My grandmother's already passed away about 7 years ago, maybe, which was one of the hardest times of my life. But anyway, she was 70 some. I'm trying to think, and it seems like to me she would have been a little girl in 1945, seems to me. So there's a pair of Western Germany, guys. Nat, if you want to talk about something, darling, you go ahead.
No, I'm all right. I'm listening to you.
Okay. Yeah, so you see this middle, whatever we got here. Look at that. So I don't understand. Is this made of something different than these? I don't know what's going on here. But there's lots of people with the knowledge to be able to tell. But I'm really pleased that we're able to look at it really up close like this. So let's look at another piece. Okay, all right. The potential, that's good to know. So we won't be cleaning any of these. Now this is really a beautiful pair, I think. And Lulu, I bet you have seen, because you've been around so much, and saw so much and everything, that I bet you have seen earrings like this plenty. So we have um, these. These I do know, we can see the back. I do know now this is a screw back, I believe. Clip on. So this screws onto the back of your ear. This is at the front, and you can tighten it or loosen it according to how you like it. But these, have you ever seen earrings like this now with the back screws on? Screw back.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, it's them screw ones.
yeah, screw ones. And I'm trying to see, I don't see any mark on these. Just turn them over and look at the front. It's really pretty. And it's really funny because that one right there looks like it doesn't fit in with the rest of them. But yeah, I need something to set it. Let's try this. No markings on this one. Another one exactly pretty much like this is a single strand. Now I've heard of some ones like Swarovski crystal, or Lily knows what I'm talking about how to know and identify. It probably has a maker's mark. Look at that. Looks like a rainbow inside of that. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? Can y'all
Yeah.
see? Well, it looks like a rainbow coming out, or a star. Oh, we did. You're right, Lily. So, like I said, I don't see the mark on this. Good mark. They're really pretty, huh? So, these look very similar, but one has 3 strands. Yeah, these must be the same. It's like that came from the same place, don't they? Because you got a single strand, and then you got the three stranded in here. All right, no mark on those, y'all. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? So, all right, let's check out another pair, see if we can find one with a mark on that. These, the wires looking just a little messed up in these, but you talking about detail on the back of these. Wow. Let's see what we got here. Can you guys read that marking right there? Let me get it for you. We got a Saturn. Where's that coming from? Okay, right here we got Japan. Let me get that where you guys can see it. I'm making a shadow. Right in here. We got Japan right there. So wow, the back of these. So these are definitely different than our last backing. These are in bad shape. You see, this is coming loose. The detail on the back. These little, this right here, the little disc, I don't know if I'm thinking right, but that makes me think of what I've seen people say filigree, but I'm not sure if I'm right about that. So like I said, these are in great shape. The wire, you got some little wires sticking right here, but these are really tiny, thin, gold tone looking wiring here. And then we have all these little tiny, I mean, they look big on there, but they're so tiny, y'all. These little faux pearls, I'm sure, but I don't know. Look at that. All right. Trying to see if I see any chipping in between. Really beautiful. So those are marked Japan. Let's see, where's the other one? Those are the, right here. This one's in better shape. Oh no, I did not know my computer was touchscreen. I just figured that out. Wish I need to set my phone on something. So is that looking better without my lamp on or with my lamp on? I think I'll do it this way.
That's a wee lamp on.
With the lamp on? Okay. So those are really pretty. like knotted looking pearl earrings made in Japan. So I have no idea what date we would be looking at there. Let's say look similar to Miriam Haskell. She made pieces with small pearls. Oh, really? Seems like there will be a mark on there then, don't it, Lulu? And we actually do have something right here that looks a little. Where is the shadow coming from? Open these out and say. You might be right, Lulu. I just don't know. But look at that. That's beautiful. The back. Is that a little? Looks like a little jewel there, but I don't think it is. I think it's just an indentation. So beautiful pair there. See, that's something I would have never known, Lulu. So Miriam Haskell, I've heard the name by reading. She dealt with very small pearls. So we got another little pearl here, not as small. Let's see if we got any mark on the back of there. Now these don't look near as. Now these are definitely these pearls. I can see. Look up close. We can see in here. This peeling, shedding, tipping. Not. They don't look as well made as those last ones. These last ones really. Let's look at the back. These are also marked Japan. You can see that wiring right here. That looks like twisted. I don't know if y'all can read that Japan out there. Right here. Japan. But other than that, I don't see another mark. So, I mean, the difference in these two. I mean, you see such a difference. Look at the difference in the back.
And the worst. Perhaps they made me so.
Both marked Japan. This one's silver tone. This one's gold tone. But see how pretty the backing is around? Look at that. Compared to this one. So, Miriam Haskell pieces are usually marked. Alrighty. Good to know. I'm glad you're here, Lulu. Who else is here? Anybody? We got Nat and Lulu. So here's another beaded.
Very well.
You can definitely see the chipping. When you're looking at close, it's wired, kind of like the others. All right. Can y'all read this mark?
No, I can't read it.
You see that right there? It says Hong Kong.
Thank you.
Mhm. Clip on. See all the wire in there. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Now these I have no idea, but they're very well made. We'll see. These look like these are definitely they're heavy, very heavy. 3 layered. Right here's a layer, here's a layer, and a top layer. Looks like the button, but see that
Yeah.
3 layer. Let's see if we got a mark on it. Let's see. Don't see any mark. Those are really nice. So that 3 layer. I mean, look at that. How that's made. I don't know if y'all can see the 3 different layers there. Let's see, the gold tone ones look well made compared to the other tray. Yeah, this is definitely different than these we've already looked at. This is really heavy. Plain, but just, I don't know, they seem to be really nice. These are, now, see, there's a huge difference. Like this one is so light compared to this one. These are, I think these are hollow though. These are screwed back. Don't see any mark on them. These are pretty heavy. They're really pretty, huh?
Yeah.
A lot of detail in it. Let's turn a
They
little bit.
look kind of woven, don't they?
Yeah, that detail.
Like a basket.
Yeah. Nice, pretty back. Yeah, they're weighty, but I'm telling you, not near as is this one. We'll keep that right there. That one's so heavy. I don't see any mark on it. These just look. They look like they've been definitely dipped in something to me, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to turn my head around and check the phone and read what Lulu says. Maybe you could read what Lulu says, Nat, if you're not busy.
Yeah, I can do. Lulu says, what all the messages do you want? All of them?
No, just I've read them until just her next one she writes. Okay, so these are not as old, I don't believe. But Lulu, these are Poro. Is it Poro?
She says Miriam Haskell pieces are usually marked. The gold tone ones look well made compared to the other.
Mm-hmm.
She says.
Yeah. Can you see that this is CORO here? So I know Miss Lulu knows this brand because I'm sure she's heard it a lot. So these are a nice vintage earring. I'm not sure the year, but these are beautiful, y'all. They're silver. Look at that. This is a silver tone. I don't think it was real silver, not sure. This is a light gray, and this kind of looks blue, but it's a dark gray. So we got dark gray, and those are really pretty. Yeah, they really are. And these are like really smooth and polished on top. Yeah, I really like those. Whoops, I think I missed turn my phone again. So that's a nice brand, Natty.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we got the cord on the back. Okay, these are a little different, you guys. These do have a mark. We'll see if you guys can see it. And when I turn them over, they're just gorgeous. Let me zoom in here.
Where did you get all this jewelry from, Misty?
I bid on an auction for all this. This was a vintage lot that I bid on to, and I won it. So these, is that backwards for y'all? No, that's right. These say Austria on them. Right here. So these are really pretty. Look at that. These are brown, light brown, and dark brown. I don't know. Crystals? I have no idea, y'all. Crystals or glass or what we got. Can y'all see those good?
Yeah. Was it like a blacky purple?
No, it's a brown. It looks blacky purple in there, but if I had more light on it, you could see true to color. It's a light brown. There you can see. It's like yellowish brown there, and these are a darker brown.
Yeah.
Marked Austria, so
Austria, that's near Germany, isn't it?
I'm not sure. Check these out. Do we have a mark on these, y'all? They are so beautiful. And you see, when you don't know what you're doing, you don't know if anything's got any value to it or what's really a good piece, what's not. I don't see any mark on these. But this is open. I ain't got it on there. I will say this. The gems that are in the front, it's open in the back here. You see, it's not closed in. This is all openings to the front of, let me show you how pretty.
Oh, that is nice.
Is this, Lulu? I know I've heard Swarovski something crystal is really good. is this what it looks like? I have no idea, but that, you can tell how this shines compared to other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it just is totally different. So I don't know what this is, but it's really beautiful. I see no mark on it. Tell me if Lulu says something now, if you can, darling. Because I'm not looking at my phone, I'm looking at the, but I don't know what those are. Hey, sweetie. Oh, hey, honey, I'm live streaming my vintage lot. You can come in here. It's just nothing Lulu on here with me. Look at these. One thing. So we're trying to figure out what these are very different than a lot of the others, but hope you guys can see those good. Swartzy is
Yeah,
an Austrian
Swords.
pistol.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's a brand name, so that means we would have a maker's mark, right? Did you need to talk to him? You good? Oh, you just coming here to see me?
Yeah.
So I see no name. It would have a mark, right, Lulu? And the green is, yeah, but what Wi-Fi? It's my computer that
Mister, I'll be back
does.
in a bit later, okay? Probably.
Okay, honey. Thank you for
So I've got the
coming.
TV on in the background anyway, so it'll be interfering.
Oh, it's all
So,
right. If you want to go,
alright.
you can.
Alright, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye bye. So I don't know about this, what they are. They are pretty. But yeah, very well could be. But the backs, see, a lot of times when it's open, like that's good and not covered up. So I'm not sure.
The one said, it don't look like black, I know it is heavy.
Yes, Amy. I gave you the paper. I don't have it. What'd you do with it? It's my password with a low B, not a big B. And Lulu, now don't you feel obligated to stay with me. It won't hurt my feelings. I just thought but I am glad you're here. I thought I would just come on here and show these pretty things I got. Here's another. Now this is marked Germany. You can definitely see that mark right there. Just a basic. Can y'all see that mark? Basic earring. Feels like just like very lightweight plastic. But old nonetheless, because so you remember what hubby said. Now, if it's marked Germany, then it's pre 1945 or post 1990. So these, would you say these are? I almost would say these are 1990. Such cheap plastic. Hmm? No. No, because many times the buyers want it to know it's vintage, and you don't want to wash the old off. That's what Lulu told me. And I've read that too. So these are a pretty piece. Are we keeping Barbara waiting? You need me, honey? Oh, okay. Just saying hey.
I literally played football from 8:30 until 11:30. My first two classes were flag football and team sports, then bowls class. If there's something football class, we went to play football again.
Oh, really?
I was doing
Huh. Did you eat all your egg sandwiches?
I ate that as soon as all these. That's the only thing I've ate, and then I ate at the session saying I was hungry.
I'm sitting here talking with my son, y'all. We do have a mark right here. It's Japan. So I don't know if you guys can see that. Love you, honey. Love you. Make sure your volume's up. All right. I don't know if you guys can see that Japan right there. Wish they looked newer than the West Germany ones. These orange ones we were talking about. Orange ones? Yeah, they do. I saw this all the time growing up in the adults' ears. All the women seems like they wore those kind of lightweight plastic, but they are marked. So that's good to know because before my husband explained that, I would have thought if it was marked Germany, it was prior 1945. But now we know it could also be post 1990 because they came back together in 1990. So something like that, right? All right, now this is, I love these. We'll have to see if we got a maker's mark on these. These are so pretty. So pretty. They're just crystal clear. I can get a hold of them where y'all can see them good. I don't know if that's enough light. I don't know how it's better, how the lighting is best. But aren't those really pretty? Boy, those prongs really come up over that jewel, don't they? I can see. Aha. Beautiful. So let's see if we've got anything on the back of these. There are the screw back, but I see no marking on the back. Seems like I heard something about this circle right here. It's a good quality. Seems like if there was a circle right here open, I'm not sure. This looks a little bit crooked to me. You see what I'm using to touch this and move it? It's a little seam ripper. See how that doesn't come over the, it's a little, maybe warped, a little bent, something. But aren't these pretty? I think so fancy looking. Elegant fancy to me, which I like. I don't have a fancy bone in my body though. I love those. So pretty, and the blue is vivid. Yes, it is. It is so blue. I mean, what kind of gem is that? Because is it glass, and did they use the foil behind the glass to make it that color? Because, I mean, that is so pretty. I don't know, because it's all covered in, but again, no marking on these. What's that? Nope. Alright, so these are really pretty. Let's see if we have a marking. I don't believe we do, but man, they're made well. Here's the back. Made well, huh? The back. I hope y'all can see those good. And let's look at the front. These are really pretty. I'll find my other one, y'all. Oh, I was gonna cry if I didn't have it. Wow. Seems like I've seen an earring lately like this. Look at the little leaves. Man, you can really see that. And y'all, we've got this zoomed up big time. Look at those leaves. Green, and this shines multicolor. Pink. So pretty. Look at all those little leaves. And they're really nicely made, and I was gonna say they look layered, but I don't see no maker's mark on them. Really pretty. They are beautiful, aren't they, Lulu? So pretty. And don't you, I mean, you can, and it's cool looking at them so close up like that. Look at them. Look at that. It looks like blinking lights. When I move the shadow, can you see them look like they're blinking? That light. Those are so pretty. I don't know, y'all. No name on them. You can just really appreciate them so much up close like this, can't you? All the detail. I mean, you can even see veins engraving like the veins of the leaf in there. You can even see that much detail to them. So these are really nice. Love those. And they're, what is it? I haven't even been, I should have been, you know what I should have been doing? I should have been putting this cord out here so I could show the scale of the size for you. So, I think I'm moving my phone again. Yeah, I do love those too, Lulu. Alright, let's see. Man, we've been working through this bag, haven't we? Did we show? We did show these blue ones, I think, first. They were really well made, too. I think we did show those blue ones, Lulu. I think we did show those. I think that might have been the first pair we looked at. But, yeah, because there's that little piece of string or thread that was in it. So we looked at those. Now, these are beautiful. I'm not sure at all if these are truly vintage, though, because you gotta hear the doggies tripping through. But these were in this lot, and this lot has been
A lot.
it's been a lot, yeah, and it's been beautiful and vintage. So I really love these. These definitely, you can see there's the full backing to cause this green colored shine here. Really pretty. But those are poached earrings. So I'm really unsure that those belong in this bag. I mean, that could be, but all these back here definitely are older. Those green ones look more modern. I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't think they belong in that bag, do you, Lulu? Not in comparison to all these that we're looking at here. Um, we just got a plain. Let's see if I can find it. Where's the other one? Oh man, and can you believe every single? I don't think there's one without a mate. These don't look as old to me neither, Lulu, and they don't seem to be as well made. But yeah, they don't look near as old as the others. But see, I'm sure a lot of people can tell by. I think you can tell a lot by these. Is it the clasp? What's it called? But I can't tell a lot. Hey, Dawn. Um, I am just looking through this vintage lot I've got up close, and Lulu's been hanging out with me. We already showed this one. They're so beautiful, Dawn. Got some really old pieces. We've already showed this is actually a light brown. So that goes over there. We've already showed this one, I believe. No, we haven't. Have we? No. So there's a pair. These do look like they belong in the lot for sure. Gotta hold these up so you can see them. Those prongs come way up over those, whatever we're looking at, don't they? Really pretty. So now this is different from what we've been looking at. Still got the post. Seems like I heard Dawn describe a pair like this. And I think she said she loved them. And there's no marking in these. I'm not thinking they're as old as some of this rest of this lot. But they are pretty. These are clip backs, similar to clip-ons. Now see, this is exactly why I came on tonight. And Lulu's been sharing things with me, and that is exactly what I need. So I thought maybe somebody might enjoy looking at these with me and sharing their knowledge. So we're just kind of relaxing, hanging out. We're almost through it. But these are really pretty. Let's zoom out a little. They are screw back. No mark in them. They don't look near, I don't know. Let's turn on the side here so you can see. Donna, are you getting to relax and take you a little breather? Can you say that? I hope you are. Obviously, if you dropped by here, or did you just drop by to show me some love? I really appreciate you letting me come up with you last night, Dawn. Now these, have we showed this, Lulu? They're quite, let's see. I believe we have. These are hollow, not that heavy. Screw back. No mark on it. I feel like something is causing a shadow. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my fingers. Put y'all up a little closer. But I am here for you. Oh, oh, you are? Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna come watch. There's the other now. This one, me and Lulu determined to. This is a really nice one because look at the layer. Look at that. It's like button, but there's 3 layers. Oh, so nice. I don't think this one had, but a lot of these don't were marked Germany, Western Germany, Austria, Hong Kong. Lily really liked these. I'll show you real quick. You're probably getting ready to have to go, but she said that kind of resembled Miriam Haskell, but she would have signed it. Tiny little, I mean, so intricate. You can see the wiring. Oops. And I think these were the ones, the back were so beautiful. I mean, look at those backs. And these didn't have a maker's mark. So, really nice. There's a couple of Jerry's. Now I've got it right there. Scatter pins, little swans. Y'all might have seen these. I've seen a few online. Some had green eyes. These have red eyes. I don't know how they look to y'all. But also shiny and pretty. Germany and Austrian pieces do well and are very collectible. Cool. It's good to know. Good to know. And I am, like you said, noticing who likes what. Because that way you can show them what they like if you know. That'd be great. Let's see. So we've got this 3 strand, 3 I don't know how to say it. It's like 3 strands of beads there on this hoop. Let's see if y'all can see it good. Can see there? Screw back. So these are really pretty color. Man, they look more brown on the computer, but these actually look, what is the color? I've heard that said before. I don't know how to say it, but that's really pretty. Let's see, is that gonna mark? Nope. No markings on these. And we have these. I only got a couple more pair. These are really nice. These are screw back. Really nice. Detail. See if we got a mark on these. Oh, I did have a mark. I was wondering what it was. I know you've got to go, Dawn. Don't let us hold you up now. I was just showing these lot of vintage earrings I have, and then oh, what it was that I really it has a oh yeah, this y'all. This also this has a C, but that's it. And this is so pretty. Let me zoom out. Let's see, is it right side up for y'all or? Oh no, this didn't have the C. I wanted to show what this had. You guys like this? Okay, you gotta go. Love you, darling. This is the Maker's Mark. I was wondering what that is. Right here. I can't find it. It looks kind of like a flower to me with the little edges. I don't know if y'all can see that good. This is very well made. Very nice and weighty. Let's see. Anybody know? Yeah, this Maker's Mark right here. I was just trying to figure out what is this. Because it would let us know who made this necklace. It does have that lobster claw. Don't necessarily know if it's vintage, but it's beautiful. Gosh. What do you think, Lulu? You need one like this that's in pink. Really pretty. Oh, and the back, I mean, it's just beautiful. Back's just as pretty as the front. Very nice. But I don't know who. So nice. But I just don't know who made this necklace because I can't figure out that Maker's Mark. Don't know. Right here. Right there. Hey, Shannon. Love. I love you, friend. We're looking at some old-timey jewelry. I've got a new channel called Misty's Treasure Chest. Let's see. It's up at the very top of the chat, which I don't know if you can see, but anyway, that's the channel I'm going to be sharing my things and making my income, I hope. But I'm just recording this on this channel for now. But I hope you're doing good, Shannon. What are you doing tonight? It could be Vera Wang. Her mark has a flower symbol. Oh, well, let me see. These, I don't know if you were there last night. I showed these, Lulu, but there was no interest. But if you could just really see them up close, how pretty they are. I'm kind of glad nobody bought them because I think they should be more than what I said they were. Oh no, I thought there was a jewel missing, but there's not. Let's see. Um, Currently in Mountain View, Arkansas. Oh wow. Are you staying with a family or friend? I thought you were coming out here to North Carolina, Shannon. Now, these aren't vintage, I don't think, but they're sure made to try to look like it, I think. Um, they're post. I just think they're so pretty. Nothing special that I know of, but I just think they're so pretty. So I will definitely check. Let's see. Those are very pretty. I do remember seeing those. Yep, yep. And I've got another necklace that's similar to me. Is similar to that red one. I mean, I've got so many. We could look all night, but it has a C. This has a C and a C only. But it reminds me of the red one, kind of. Again, see, this looks so much like the same, but what we have on the chain up here is a C. See that? Might be too hot. I have to turn my head around and no, I'm gonna pull this up so I can see y'all's comments. But see that right there? Where's my other little phone now? Well, Shannon, I hope you're doing good, friend. Yeah, I can just pull this up here and then I can see y'all's chat without having to twist my head around. Currently in Mountain View, Arkansas. Now I can see y'all's comments are good. So I don't know. I don't know what that is. Um, so, Lulu, what do you like when you look at? Not so I can try to find something, but just because I'd like to know. What do you like? Now this right here, man, this is real, all real stone, and we can look it up close and really see. And this is silver, 925 silver, and if I'm not mistaken, this is a J. King Desert Rose Trading. And if you look at these up really close, is amazing to me. 4 strands, y'all. Beautiful. Ouch, my back. Is that right there? A little dark, please. This is all on the silver wiring. So I believe this is coral. It's real stone, whatever it is, but I can't even tell you. This is coral here. All of his work is real gems, but isn't this beautiful up close? Yeah, he is, and I got a lot of him. I got a Southwestern lot, Lulu, and you won't believe it. The whole box is full of JK. Bracelets, necklaces, you name it. So that's a piece of his. And this is really beautiful. This pink looks orange on there, but this is like a pink. Could this be pink coral? And I love how the ends are here. This is silver. The toggle clasp. And pink, I don't know what. It looks peach, but it is pink. You can see a little bit better there that it's pink. That's beautiful too. Yes, Lulu, and I didn't even know what I had to start with. And I had to learn, research, figure it out. I mean, like all of it. It's J. King. Lots of it signed Carolyn Pollock. There was that. What was that other? Dakota West as another silver gem find there. I could go on and on with that, but basically, I just wanted to show that vintage earring a lot that I just thought was so beautiful. It does look like pink coral. If it's angel skin coral, that's what I think it is. That's exactly what I think it is. What I need to do is go online and find a piece that's like it, you know, and figure out what it is. But just some amazing things. What can I say? But yeah, those are the oldest of things that I do have as far as old vintage stuff, earrings and stuff. That's the oldest stuff right there. And I just thought it was so pretty. I thought I'd come on and show it. See if you guys could see it good by using the transformer. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, Dakota West. Shube, Shube. Dakota West. So I read about that. It's another like Southwestern, same. They did the rare gem finds and all this kind of stuff. And let's say before I'll show you this, Lulu. I have been trying to figure out what this is even called. But this came in there. And I was like, is this some kind of old poem? Native American jewelry? But it has a lobster claw clasp on it. And I read that authentic poem, like old, does not have a lobster claw clasp. But this thing, I know it's silver too. It looks hammered. I mean, it everything makes it look so authentic. Now, what did I do with that? Oh, here it is. And another piece came with it too. That it's the little tiny seed bead. Let's let me show you this. You ain't gonna believe. I've been asking to see if anybody knows what this is, what it's called. This is amazing, okay? That is so soft. This is, you can see that silver, that is not like cord, that is hard. Then the yellowish looking is thread. I mean, you can see that how, look at that. This, I don't know if this is some sort of shell, bone, but I mean, look at that. And then zoom out a little bit. There's the top. I just really feel like it's authentic. Lily, wait till you see the bottom. Look at that. It's heavy. So I've seen like fake native inspired jewelry, and this is nothing like it, let me tell you. Hey Jen, sweetie, I'm showing this piece again to my friend Lulu. She's in the jewelry community a lot, and I thought she might have some idea of what this thing's called. But it's beautiful. This was also in there. This, I believe, is another authentic Native American piece. Start by showing you the chain, but it has the lobster claw. Beautiful. I haven't tested this. I'm going to test this. If this is silver, it has got, I'm waiting on my stone to come. Look at the etchings in here. Let me zoom in on that. And then it's the you can see that string in there. And if this is authentic, I don't know what is. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing, y'all? If it two companies intertwined, it's the Charming Charlie. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't two C's intertwined. I was looking back at your comment. But yeah, that and that came, and if you could feel this, I don't know if it's like what this is. It's not bad. It's so soft like velour. But these pieces, this is the only thing. It has this lobster claw. And I read that they didn't use lobster claws for quite some time, so I just don't know, y'all. I really want to know. I think it's so beautiful. Like, I just don't know what it's called. Let me turn around and show it to you. Forgive me, I look a mess tonight. Lord have mercy, I'm so sorry. Y'all forgive me. That hurt y'all's ears? I'm so sorry. I really am. I hope I didn't hurt nobody's ears. But alright, y'all, I'm gonna have to give up. If I hurt y'all's ears, please forgive me.
You okay?
I keep dropping my phone, honey. Trying to turn them around and show them this necklace, and I keep dropping my phone. Alright, I think it's fixed now. I was trying to show y'all. Look at that. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty work of art though. So, sorry about that dropping the phone, yeah. I got all kinds of contraptions over here trying to. We upgraded our internet thinking that, because what I wanted to do was StreamYard, stream it, and then part of the stream be my transformer thing so we could see it up close. But unfortunately, we figured out today the internet wasn't the problem, it's my computer. So, I really am not wanting to buy another computer right now. Thank y'all. Sorry about that. So, I'm probably just going to, I wanted to see tonight if I use my phone and pointed it at the computer screen to see if y'all could see that jewelry up close real good. Could you? Could y'all see it good? Was it blurry? Yeah, the beaded one looks definitely Native American. So that was fun. Wow, we've been on here an hour and 47 minutes. I think Dawn and Autumn are live, aren't they, Lulu? Where are you at, Lulu, if you don't mind me asking? Because, like, I remember you going to bed. Well, I thought it was early, so I'm thinking your time must be. You couldn't be ahead of me unless you were not in the United States. All the rest are behind. I'm on the East Coast. With the transformer, you can see the details. Good. Good. Awesome. So I am so thankful you hung out with me. That was so nice. Excuse me, and I learned some too. So I hope you had a good time looking at that. I did. And to anybody else that came, Jen, I don't know if you hung out with us for a while. Nat did for a while. That's that, all those strands. I don't know how many strands of turquoise that is. That's that piece that came, I was telling you about. And that's something. Yes, we will have to. It was fun being with you. I'm based in Asia. Oh, wow. Cool. Asia. So you're not over here in the US, are you? Well, can you even understand the way I talk? It's so country, ain't it? So southern. My son told me last night. I said, I hope I talk good. He said, well, Mama, how are you going to talk other than how you talk? He said, just try to talk plain. I said, what do you mean? He said, just try to talk normal. I'm like, this is my normal. I don't know how else to talk. Oh, man. But, yeah, I will probably see you over there, Lulu. Okay. And again, I had a good time. And I appreciate you coming. Relax and chill a little bit, didn't we? I like to do that. You know, that got my mind off everything. Just looking at all those details of that jewelry got my mind off everything. And I needed to have a little rest. Love you, honey. I'll probably see you over there. Thank you for coming, Lulu, and subscribing. Anybody else, let me get that for my new channel, Misty's Treasure Chest. If anybody'd like to subscribe to it, that's where I'll be showing the jewelry and different things rather than on here. But for now, I am. Let me grab it for anybody else that's here. I'll be right back. Is anybody still there? I got it. All right. I had to take off, run, and get something and come back. Hold on. I just want to get this link for y'all if anybody would like to subscribe to my Misty's Treasure Chest channel. That's a work in progress, underway. I know I look rough, but anyway, yeah, that'll be fun over there. I never really pushed, not really, to build this channel, because I just felt like, like the Lord would send whoever He wanted across my path. But for the other one, Misty's Treasure Chest, I would like to get subscribers to. So I would have people who would actually come to my shows, because I'm trying to do this as to earn a wage. So anyway, that's Misty's Treasure Chest. I only have a couple of subscribers, but I'm thankful for that. And if any of y'all, my friends, which I don't even know who's here, nobody's saying anything. Does anybody want to say who's here? Is it Jenny still here? Well, I hope everybody's doing good. I know I hear a lot about, people going through hard times, wrestling with their mind, And I understand that because I have been too. That's why I think it would be to be highly treasured to have a sound mind, you know. Yeah, to have a good sound mind. What a gift. What a gift. So anyways, oh cool. Thank you, Jen. And when I have some shows, you can come on and watch. And maybe you'll see something you like, But it's not about buying anything. People can just come hang out. Um, I used to go watch those jewelry shows and stuff, and we were going through a hard financial time, and I couldn't buy anything. Um, and I would just watch, especially to my friend Dawn's channel, because I don't know, something about her, it just lifts my spirits. I'd go and just stay in there and watch. I wouldn't even chat, nothing. Nobody know I was there. So, anyway. Um, that's about it. I painted my nails for that going on Dawn's channel last night. I never paint my nails. Paint them red. It does make you feel more feminine to paint your nails, don't it? I used to have my nails done a lot when I worked in the office for many years. But then, when I started my cleaning business, I never painted my nails or got my nails done because I had my hands in water all the time. So it would wear off, it just didn't fit. So anyway, yeah, I painted them myself for the first time in a long time. Definitely not young anymore, that's for sure. I might be this, I guess it's according to how old somebody is. They might say I'm a spring chicken, but time's flying, you know. Time is flying. I mean, even this year, it's already April and into April, Be summer for no time. And let's see, it was March this year was a year since all that COVID stuff. Won't be long, it'll be 2 years since all this COVID stuff started, y'all. Think about that, you know? Time's flying. But anyways, yes, I do understand your side. Lulu understand that. Wow, Lulu's in Asia. Didn't know that. I don't think I've ever spoke with anybody that's in Asia. Huh. That's really cool. Just sitting here rambling, y'all, thinking out loud. I don't know, maybe my comments are froze. But, yeah, I hope everybody's alright. I really do. It's hard to watch other people going through stuff, and you wish you could say something to help, to really help them, or do something that would really help them. But all I know to do is talk to the Lord about it. Unless there's something I can do, like if I'm in person. But even then, many times all you can do is just leave it in the Lord's hands. That's the way I feel about it. Yay, Brian! I'm so glad you did. I haven't got a video on there yet. That's where I'm going to be doing my little auction things. But I got to get some subscribers first. So thank you for doing that, Brian. Yeah, that's cool. So I'm gonna have to make a video for that. You know. I think Lulu's left. I think Lulu went to Dawn's channel to watch a jewelry show. Um, so I'm just sitting here not doing nothing. Just saying so about 100 times. So, because I don't know if I need to say anything or, you know, or what. Did anybody want to come up and chat, or is everybody all right? I know I look a mess, but I didn't, when I was streaming, it wasn't about showing me, it was about showing my computer. If you go back, you can see how up close we saw all that jewelry. It was pretty cool. This is about like a microscope. This is, my husband gave to me. This is what he had when he couldn't see, to help him see. Well, okay, I'll point it this way and show you. This thing. And you just put whatever right here. Or it can, it talk to you and everything. It's called a transformer. And actually you can flip this head pointing out, and it will show on the computer screen whatever you're aiming it at up to 30 feet away. You can see it in detail on the computer. So that's okay. I'm doing all right. I hope you are too. But you know what the thing about this is though? He did not receive this, so he's legally blind, can't see, for nearly 5 years, and he only got this machine here about a month or two before he got vision back in one eye. So he never used it. I mean, he went almost 5 years struggling wearing this. I'll show you. I use it now to look at the jewelry. It's a jeweler's. I got him this when he first lost his vision a few months after. It's like a jeweler's thing you wear. And this is so many times magnification. This is 3.5. It's really thick times. That's another 1.5. And he would wear that like this and stare at that computer all day trying to tutor those kids to make some money like this all day long, just about every day. And his head would hurt him so bad. I mean, I can try to look in jewelry and find the maker's mark, for an hour, 2 hours on it. I can't imagine. And he wore that for so long. And then he got this. They gave him this, but he never used it. So I'm really still amazed that he can see with one eye and he can drive, and so I ride with him now in the car, and I'm getting back used to it. I mean, I may not be in 5 years and not rode with him, and he was like my favorite person to ride in a car with because I felt so comfortable with him. Like I didn't have to watch a road. I just totally trusted his driving. And anyway, so when he got back to where he could drive, he still just got one eye. Where's a patch on the other one? But he's got 15-20 in one eye now, which is a miracle. But I'm getting back pretty comfortable riding with him. I was nervous for quite some time. Well, it's been almost 6 months, y'all, I think, since he got vision back in one eye. It's just, yeah. I mean, it took us so long to learn how to do life with him having no vision. And in the same way, it's taken time for us to learn how to readjust to life with him having vision, if that makes sense. I mean, you wouldn't think you had to do that, but you did. You had to do it. It's really weird. So we just can't be thankful enough for that happened. I don't know why I'm even talking about that. I just got off on it because of all this equipment, you know. So, yep. You know, since that night we talked, Brian, and that what you said, remember, just struck my heart so much. I have steadily, slowly but surely and steadily been improving just a little bit at a time ever since that night. So I hope that you are. So I'm thankful for that. Still hard though, ain't it, sometimes? Let's see, my phone's on for you. So, did anybody want to come up, or everybody good, or? So I feel like I'm just rambling. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, it's not like I'm jumping up and down, shouting for joy, running circles around nobody. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, sure. Let me put you the link. And I'm going to turn my camera off because I'm a hot mess and I need a shower. Anybody else? Jenny, you want to come up? Oh, she's got static on her thing. There you go. I've got to run, take a little bathroom break for just a second. But I'll wait and see if Brian, well, he'll probably rather me hurry up and come back than I'll let him up. So hold on, Brian. I'll let you up. I'll be right back. Let me check on my hubby. I'll be right back. I'm coming. I gotta fix that little half and half tea. Sorry about that. Took me a minute. You there, Brian?
Hey, Misty.
Hi there.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Good. I'm happy that helped you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to explain it, but like I said, it ain't like I'm just going bonkers happy, but it's just, don't know how to explain it. It's just a little easier. I don't know how to explain it. I believe the Lord did something to my heart that night. I really do.
Good.
So,
I'm probably about the same, like
oh,
trying to figure things out and
Brian, now I feel bad for going a little ahead.
nah,
Well, I can't
know
help it. I just got moved that way a little bit, you know?
yeah, I know she'll be okay eventually. It's just like my sister said, it's just a season.
Just a season?
Yeah, we're just going through a season.
Oh, well, that's really wise sounding, you know.
Yeah, I was
She's kind of
actually
right.
surprised to hear her say it that way.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. I always think of when people say you're going through a season. I always think of like uh, I always-
Christians.
yeah, Christians, the Bible, and I mean my
Oh,
sister's like me, raised Catholic and everything, but
okay.
she
Never knew
doesn't
that.
really talk about God too much. I don't know. It
Huh.
just kind of I don't know. In a way, it almost seemed like it was
But
a sign,
it kind of made sense to you when she said that, didn't it?
Yeah, it felt good to hear her say
Uh-oh, I
it.
can't hear you. Wait, did I turn my volume down or what did I do?
Can you
Oh, there
hear
it
me?
is. I got you now. I accidentally hit my volume button. I couldn't hear.
Nah, but it felt good to hear her say it that way. So
Yeah. Is she younger, older? Are y'all close?
she's younger. Yeah, I'm a lot closer to my sister than I am with my brother.
How much younger is she?
Um, she is, I think, 3 years younger.
All right.
I'm terrible with age.
That's okay.
I don't even know my own age sometimes. Like when my birthdays come around, I gotta count out how old I am.
Yeah, I understand that. But did you were you like a big brother, protective over her, stay
Oh
close through the
yeah.
years, or
Yeah, I'm pretty protective of her, I think.
oh, that's sweet. It makes me wonder, will my middle and youngest child, Jacob Morgan, stay close? You know, I wonder. Morgan's the baby; she's 2 years younger than Jake. But say my oldest son, there's 10 years between him and Morgan, my youngest.
Right.
So I just wonder if Jake and Morgan will remain close because up until probably 2 years ago, Brian, all they did was fight and scream and you name it. It was, you know how kids can be. But up
Uh,
until like a couple of years ago, now they're like best friends.
right. I remember one day you said they were out there. You were in the car talking, and they were out there playing basketball together.
Yeah, yeah. And I hope they stay close, you know.
Yeah.
I can't imagine having a sibling and not being close to them if you grew up with them. But now I'm only speaking from my experience because, I didn't have my mom. My dad wasn't there a lot. I was with my grandma. And my sister was 2 years younger than me. And it was like she was the only constant in my life, my sister. Like, you know what I mean?
Uh huh.
It should be a parent, but it was my sister. So no matter what hard things we went through when we were little, we went through them together. And we are like one. I couldn't imagine having a sibling and not being that close. But I know some siblings are separated by arguments or bad things or they grew apart. I don't know.
Well,
You know?
I understand what you're saying. It's hard. It's hard being family.
Yeah, it is. But no, I say I can't understand siblings that wouldn't be close. But my husband and his sister, no.
Right.
He can't even look at her or hear her voice. I'm not even joking. So
Well, I wish I got along with my brother better, but
yeah,
that's not a good situation right now.
are y'all so much alike or not?
Um, I think we're totally different. Like, I don't know. I just think we look at things totally differently. And we
Yeah.
have, I don't know, total different interests. And
Mm-hmm.
with everything going on, it's like, that makes it even crazier, you know? So
Yeah.
I just hope when all it's done, said and done, that we could get back to being closer. I think we were close when we were kids, but right now we're far apart, I think. I don't know.
Um,
He sees this differently to me, but
yeah.
it's definitely, I don't know. Family is definitely, if you're blessed with good, like, I think I'm blessed with good family, but like, there's some family out there, like, we have our rough spots and everything, but there's some family out there that are just like, I can't even believe the way they act to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I
Yeah.
had a friend, his wife's family would come over to his house and they would literally have to watch some of them because they would go in and steal their stuff. Like, you shouldn't be worrying about
Oh,
your family. That's
yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I like literally sat there, and he told me how things were going to go down. And I just sat there and watched everything he said. Everybody would be out there having to part, and he would literally have to like follow the people around the house, and they wouldn't like. We would all be on the deck, you know, grilling out and everything, and then he'd have to walk around the house and follow them to make sure they weren't stealing.
Oh,
It was
Lord.
crazy. Hey,
Hey,
Jen.
hey,
Yeah,
Jen.
I'm trying to
I
get
love you,
Natalie to
darling.
come over. She's somewhere else.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sending her the
Oh,
link.
she was with me for a while I was showing some jewelry, and bless her heart, she was there to support me. And then she left
Oh, yeah.
after a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're waffling to Richard for about 3 hours. Sometimes I can be waffling for 5 hours to him a day.
Yeah.
Nothing phases Richard. You can tell him your darkest secrets.
I know. I think he should have been like a psychiatrist or a psychologist.
Yeah.
He's good at listening, but he seems to be one of those who listens to everybody else's troubles when he has his own troubles and he needs help
good.
too.
Yeah.
Bless his
He
heart.
tells me his problems, but he won't say them out. I tell him, why don't you air it
Yeah.
out to everyone? But he's a bit quiet, yeah.
Yeah, well, I can understand that. I'm not telling it to everybody because you never know who's really your friend. You never know who's really going to keep
Yeah. Oh, I've
confident.
learned that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, and some people come around just to, not
Yeah, I
because
was
they're
telling him
interested
tonight how
in your
wise you are.
well-being.
I said I wish I could
Oh,
run my thoughts through Misty, my current thoughts.
oh,
Because she's really wise. You'd be the best to
oh,
talk to.
that's sweet, honey. That's
Yeah,
kind
you
of,
are the person to talk to.
oh, well, I'm so glad y'all feel that way.
I've
I
just been
don't think I,
mopping the floors at 1:30 a.m. Floor's
wow,
just
Jen,
drying. Yeah.
they were tiny. You can't get sleepy or you just,
A little bit. I'm not too bad. I had a rest today. But then I went for a long walk and got trapped outside. My legs seized up and I couldn't walk. I pulled the phone out to
really?
get a taxi home from the shop, and the battery had gone. So in future, I'm just not going to walk to the shop on my own in case that happens again. It was too much, going too fast, and hills and things. I live on top of a big hill, so yeah.
Mm.
What, you started cramping up or something?
Cramping up all my legs, yeah.
Oh no, that's
So
worse.
you don't realise how your legs function until you get problems in it. It weren't a joint problem. It's the muscles in my legs with this fibromyalgia. So they all just stiffened up. So I just couldn't, I could walk on the straight, but trying to flex the muscles to go up the hill, and every step was agonizing, and I wasn't getting anywhere. I was trying to walk, I wasn't getting anywhere. I had to just keep stopping and trying to shake the tension out. I felt quite embarrassed, really. I'm glad I made it home anyway.
Yeah, I'm happy you made it back too.
Oh, thanks.
Well, it's good to walk. Maybe just walk a little bit and then
Yeah,
turn
I've put a
around
lot
and
of
head
weight
back.
on.
And what's that?
I've put a lot of weight on. I couldn't eat more than one small meal a day for 2 years since my divorce. And then I started feeling better, eating a lot, but not walking. So I've put a lot of weight on. So I live on a green. Do you know what I mean by a green?
Like grass
Big-
area.
Yeah, it's a grassed area. I can't think in meters, but it's quite large, like a small park. Like a small park.
Okay.
Right outside my house. No gate, nothing. Access straight out the front door to it. I could just walk safely. Even if I fell, I'd be on the grass. So, yeah.
Right. I think I saw a picture of your backyard once in a video
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
I
that's
watched.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe just I was saying like just walk a little, and then for a couple weeks, do what you could do, then go back home, and then walk a little. Like I don't know, just to try to get exercise and maybe you
Yeah.
could build your leg strength up, and you
I
might
go
have
to
been
the
dehydrated
supermarket in
too.
the car with someone that takes me once a week, and I can walk on the flat for like 2 hours in the supermarket. But I think it was where I live in this village, the pavements are very uneven, very old and uneven and cobbly. And I think it was all the knocking me about, you know,
Yeah,
unstabilize my balance and my muscles and everything. I'm not used to that kind of terrain or whatever you might call it. Yeah. So
do you have did you say like cobblestone roads?
yeah, it's like that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
it's quite ye olde.
Oh, that sounds awesome to me. I'd love to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
I saw that in Savannah, Georgia.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
right.
Yeah, in a little town they had that's down by the waterway, and it always floods there. It's like below the street. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a little place where there's a little restaurant there where Forrest Gump, the thing, I mean, not the thing, the part where he was with Jenny, and I think she was a waitress in the restaurant. You remember
Oh,
that part? It was
yeah.
filmed
Yeah.
in that little diner there in Savannah, Georgia, that I saw that had the little cobblestone roads and stuff. That made me think of that. Yeah.
Oh, it's
That's
beautiful. The
awesome.
scenery there. Yeah.
Hmm.
In
Yeah.
that movie, that's where I'd like to
Yeah.
live.
Hmm.
That's like probably one of the oldest, like maybe the most, like, I don't know. It has a lot of history in it, Savannah, but it's nothing like England. Like, I think all of England's pretty historic, but like it has history. We're like such a young country. That's
Oh,
our like that's our one of our big like, you know what I mean? Like, you could go back in time, and it's kind of probably what it was when it first started. Does that make sense?
Yeah, especially here where I live, it's not changed. It really, you look at shops and they've fallen apart because they haven't been modernized or anything. It's stuck back in time. Yeah.
I think I'd love to come over to England one day.
Yeah, you can come and stay with me.
I would.
Oh,
It
yeah.
looks awesome.
Yeah, I've got a visitor's room. I've just been doing up the visitor's room.
Sounds good. Maybe one day.
Oh,
Yeah, and couldn't you imagine sitting
I'd
down
love
with
to
Jenny
show
at
him
the
Brian up
table?
with that accent. Here's my
Yeah,
friend Monica.
having a cup of tea and just listening to her talk all day. I could. I just
Yeah,
love that accent. But it's different in and amongst. Like some of the accents are thicker, like I can't hardly understand it. Like, Benny vibes, he's got a
yeah,
really thick accent. I have to really focus. And I
yeah,
figure he might have to focus to understand me too. I don't know.
yeah. I
Right.
used to have to focus really. Oh, it was hard, really hard. It was like another language, listening to another language. Took about a year, and now any other American, Canadian accent, it's just normal. It's just it
I was
flows.
telling Maddie before that I tried watching this TV show last Sunday, and
Yeah,
it's about gangs in England. I couldn't understand a word they were saying. I was like trying to figure out more what they were saying than trying to pay attention to the show. I just
oh,
I couldn't get
yeah,
into it.
yeah. The accents, yeah. How can you understand Jimmy with the Newcastle accent?
I don't think I've ever met him before. I've heard Benny talking before, but I don't think Jimmy.
Yeah, Benny.
I can
Trying to think of how to do Benny's
understand Benny pretty
accent.
well, yeah. I don't know. It's something
Oh,
about that show. It was just like maybe it was because everybody was talking in their accent. I don't know what it was. I couldn't keep up.
yeah, he's proper. It's quite ye olde Cockney London, yeah, but it's not the upper class, more well spoken London accent.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, they probably spoke like Benny way back in time, Yeah, it's more of like the peasants of the time, their accent. But now it's just pretty much everybody, unless you're very posh and well educated.
Okay.
I love accents, yeah. But Richard, he mocks me all the time and it upsets me. I don't like it. I have to tell him off sometimes.
About your accent?
I don't mock his accent, and to me, he sounds really funny. I'd never mock him, but he does mock me. I don't think he spoke to many people from, it's like we might as well be in completely different countries.
That's
Yeah.
funny. I can understand Richard pretty good too.
He's well spoken. He's a
Sometimes when
nice,
you guys
nice an
usually like
accent.
when you use like the not the actual accent, but like when you say like you said green, like we would say something else for that word, you know what I mean? That gets me a lot too. Like
Oh yeah, yeah.
the different lingo. that we
I have
use.
to explain the lingo to Richard quite often, or he thinks I'm on a completely different subject. So I think, oh, he thinks I've said something else there, and I have to say, you know, this is what that means. Yeah, even I'm trying to
I
light
get-
my cigarette from an incense stick at the moment.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna make it taste funny, ain't it? I get tickled when they say bloody hell.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh,
We drop the H here, so Richard might say, oh, bloody hell. But we
yeah,
say bloody hell. Drop the
bloody hell.
bloody hell.
Your hair's really growing, ain't it?
Oh yeah, it's starting. If it didn't have the wave, it would be starting to get in my eyes now.
Wow.
I can't believe I was bald. Yeah, you should do it. It's quite liberating. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Everyone says,
bet.
Jen, keep it bald because it really suits you.
Well, growing out my gray hairs feels like freedom to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna dye my hair. I'm gonna put a medium red through it. It won't be red, just have a nice highlight to it, really.
Mm-hmm.
I love how you say, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I drew a picture of a guy on YouTube once. I drew a picture of him with his southern cap on, with the caption in a bubble saying, uh-huh. And he loved it, and he put it as his background on his show. And I never thought he'd do anything like that, because this is a guy with like thousands and thousands of subscribers. So for him to put my picture that I drew him, you know, a really good cartoon-like character of him.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I can't think where he's from now. Oh, it's like the brain fog. Some days I'm
Yeah.
just complete, just 90% brain fog. It's
Me
like, what's your
too.
name?
Me too. And I say like I feel I like I it's like I'm it's like I'm in a it's like I'm a shell, like I'm a phantom, a ghost walking about. Like I'm here, but I'm really not here. I'm some other world and I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, that's how I feel, really spaced
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Yeah. It's and you know, before I know it, I think it's Monday and it's Wednesday.
Yeah.
It's
What
weird.
is it, Thursday now? So it'd be Friday for us now.
Okay, well it is. Yeah, it is Thursday. Tomorrow's
Yeah.
Friday.
Mixed up.
Wow,
Yeah.
this week flew by.
I met a guy the other day, Misty, on the dating site.
Oh, you did, huh?
I didn't meet him in person, but he has
Yeah.
a really strange lifestyle. This is what I was running past Richard. So he's a businessman. He's got his own business. He split up with his wife 10 years ago, but she kept the house and everything. And ever since then, he's lived on the road. So he lives in a hotel. Every night he pays for a hotel, pays for all his food. So it must be costing him a fortune, but he's no house. He said, there's no point. I'm always on the road, you know, so, but I find it odd. Do you think that's odd?
That sounds fishy to me.
It sounds fishy. I'm sure he's got a wife somewhere and he's just put himself on the dating site thinking, well, I get lonely on my road trips.
I didn't ever think that way. I guess I was giving him the benefit of the doubt. I was sitting here thinking, well, why don't he just get an RV or something? Y'all already got him pinned there like he's a cheater. I didn't think that way at all. I seriously was like, why don't he get an RV? I mean,
worried,
it's cheaper.
like Brian, I worried and I cancelled the meet today. I was going to meet
Was
up
it a
and have
meet
a
in
really
person?
extravagant date, a really fun date. I had all sorts planned and I cancelled it, Misty.
You were going to meet him in
ran.
person?
No, no, it just scared me off. Things didn't add up, really.
Yeah, I don't think that sounds right. I mean, he would have to be like, you would have to be like a multi-millionaire to live like that, I would think.
Yeah. He must have
Yeah.
a home somewhere.
Mm,
Yeah.
Ask him
yeah.
what hotel he lives in. Call the hotel. See how much it costs a night.
He only
Figure
lives
out.
in Premier Inn, so it's only £40 a night. But even still, £40 a day. Then you've got all your food to buy on the road. And you know another thing I thought? How does he wash his clothes?
Right.
Where is he taking his?
Yeah.
Is he sitting in a laundrette?
Please be careful.
I need to be
You know?
careful, yeah. And that's
Yeah,
on
because
Facebook dating. I found him on Facebook
well,
dating. Yeah.
if you do meet somebody, not trying to be your mother, but you probably know you should let somebody know where you're going or
He
meet in
wanted
a
to
public
come to my
place.
home. He were going to take me out
No,
and come to
don't
my
let them
home,
see
and
where you
I
live,
ran. I'm like,
Jen.
Yeah,
Oh
don't
my
do that.
gosh.
he said, well, you can come to my hotel instead. Go for a meal, and we'll go to my hotel. But
Oh
I said,
yeah.
so where
Now
is it
that
going to go? Because you can't live here with me. It's like you know where I live, don't you, Mister? You know, it's not really
mhm.
built for two people. It's just a really tiny apartment for single people. So
So his
that
idea, okay, his idea of the date was let's go out to eat and then go back to my hotel. Come on.
well initially it was let's go out, eat, come back to my home. We were gonna order then we were gonna go off for a drive. Then in the evening, come home, have a curry and some gin, a few drinks, nothing heavy.
Yeah.
And then he said, I'll be off to work in the morning. But then I thought, if I did that, would he keep returning? What expect to keep
Uh,
returning to my home? Because that's diving in before I even know if I like the guy.
yeah. What if he's
Yeah.
a serial killer?
Yeah. Well,
I
he said,
mean,
oh, I'm
come
going
on.
to Newcastle on Saturday. It'd be a nice run. Why don't you come with me? I'm thinking, listen, I was thinking to meet you for an hour or two, see if I actually like you first, not all this Zoom.
Yeah, he's on the fast track.
Oh, he is. I said, you live by the seat of your pants. There's a saying, isn't there? Fly by the seat of your pants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Not really what I'm
It's-
looking for. And maybe that would be fun from time to time, but no, I don't really want to get involved. What would, I said to Richard earlier, what if he's bankrupt and that's why he's no home because he's bankrupt and he can't, you just don't really know his background or if he's trying to lie and say he's got money. I know he obviously has money, but is he just living day to day kind of thing? But he delivers precious things to the rich and famous as a job.
Oh,
So he's kind
Precious
of a
things.
high-class courier in a way. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I'm like,
I don't
yeah,
know. Now y'all got me thinking fishy things.
ask
yeah.
him if he ever goes to Paul McCartney's house. Ask him if I could go with him.
He did rhyme off some famous people. Hmm. Half of me's intrigued and half of me's like, nope, that's not what you want, Jen. You want someone stable and settled and yeah. What if I got involved, fell in love, and then further down the line, because he said I would rent a house for us if a few months down the line things are going really well, I'd rent us a house. I'd be away working a lot, yes, but we'd have a home and a life together and all that kind of stuff. But what if, after a few months I did fall in love with him and then, all the truth came out, and it could be anything, couldn't it? Just
Yeah,
sounds fishy.
I would
So
say
that's what I
neither.
was running by Richard. And do you know what Richard said? He said, oh, that sounds really fun, Jen. Yeah, just go for it. Just have lots of fun and fun dates. And yeah, but that's a guy's perspective. That's why I really wanted to run it past Misty.
I
Yeah.
just
And you're sensible, Brian.
I just want you to be careful because how do you know who you can trust out there? And at least, let somebody know I'm going to this place with this supposed guy today.
Oh
So,
yeah.
that way somebody, not just for, God forbid that, you went missing. Somebody could say, well, she was at this place and notice
Oh,
if you don't come back. Not trying to scare you, but that's what I would say to
yeah.
anybody from those
I'll
dating
just
websites.
message the home help lady.
Yeah,
So
something.
they'd have to keep a log of it. So yeah,
Yeah, that'd be
so
good.
I'm gonna plug you guys in.
I would say tell them to
Yeah.
meet you somewhere.
Britain's a weird place these days, honestly.
Yeah, and
Somewhere
I
in
would
public.
go ahead, Missy.
I was just saying, were you going to say meet somewhere in public?
That was the plan. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to this guy, get to know him. When the pubs open back up and all the restaurants open up a bit better, where you're not sat a million miles from everybody, then meet up in a few weeks somewhere in public, and then I come home on my own and just wait a few months and see if I want a full date. You know what I mean? Where we spend the night together or whatever. But he just wanted to fly in. He rang last night and said, before I book in the hotel for the night, why don't I just come to your house? I said, yeah, but I'd want the date first tomorrow, not just come to my home at 11 p.m. at night. He scared me off. And I cancelled the
Yeah.
date today. It was going to start at 3 p.m. and I cancelled it. Yeah. And I told him I'd be in touch next week when I'd thought things through.
I think that sounds like. I think you were thinking good right there myself.
Yeah.
Or you could take a friend with you.
Yeah, I
Take a
rung my best friend and she's really chatty as well. So if I was nervous, I wouldn't be nervous with her there. And she's really tough like Misty. So if things weren't going too well, she'd get me out of a scrape. She'd get me out of any danger or tricky situations.
Oh, yeah, that sounds real good.
So yeah, that's what I'm going to put to him. Why don't we meet up with my best friend? She stays at mine for the night. So if he tried to come home with me, the best friend isn't going anywhere. She's coming back to my home. So he couldn't, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. So is that Lucinda that you've highlighted?
Yeah, that's Lucinda. Hi, Lucinda.
Waiting for the Lord. We are though, aren't we? I am.
I'd almost like to see you videotape this chat. Your meeting with them, your first date.
Oh yeah.
I think you should take a camera with you and
Oh
film
yeah. Good idea.
it.
Yeah,
Now
that'd
you
make a
got
good
me.
YouTube video, wouldn't it? People would think,
Uh-huh.
I've never heard of anything so strange in my life. I'll have to click on this video of Jen's. Yeah, my channel would probably take off, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I'd like to
Jen's
just see this
strange
guy,
date.
really. You got me interested in seeing what's going on here.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, we love you, Lucinda. Hope you have a good dinner. And listen, as long as you want, we're just chit chatting.
Wow, it's 2 a.m. here and
Yeah.
she's only having dinner.
Yeah. Well, I thought you was trying to get in bed a little earlier, huh? In case get sleepy
Well, I went to
tonight.
bed sulking this afternoon, to be honest, because I'd cancelled that date.
Oh.
So I haven't had the normal long day. If I'd been up since 8 a.m., oh, I'd be like, "Oh, you missed it, all right." You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too bad. We'll say hello, Boo Boo. Boo. Oh, did you see her then? I said,
Enchiladas.
"Say hello, Moo Moo." She was like,
Uh,
I think she's tired, the cat. Been good tonight. I've even washed the coffee machine out. That's a job and a half, really. Washing electrical things.
mm.
Have you got people at your home, Misty?
No, I've got my other phone playing a jewelry
Oh,
auction. I'm just kind of, um, you gotta kind of mingle with the jewelry crowd if you want to start getting into the jewelry
oh yeah.
auctions. You know what I mean? I
So are
mean,
you doing
people's
your
got,
own business then with that?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but that's
Oh,
why I needed some subscribers to my new channel. Misty's Treasure
yeah, that'd be
Chest. Thank
cool.
you for subscribing.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
My
because
mum
problem.
made quite a bit of money. She was an antique dealer, and she made a
mm,
really good profit on jewelry and but that was antiques. Is
mhm.
yours all antique jewelry or just a
No,
mix? All
yes, a mix.
sorts.
And
Yeah.
other things like purses, shoes, whatever. Um, Brian, did you say something?
No, I was just saying, you're welcome for subscribing. When you said that, you were like, thanks for subscribing
Yeah,
to to your channel.
yeah, I did. Yeah, oh, you did?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
really
know.
appreciate it.
I don't know how many purses or earrings I'm gonna buy, but
Oh yeah.
I know, but that's all right. People can come hang out and not buy anything too, it's just sometimes just to be in amongst around good people and that make you feel, welcome and comfy. Just to be around people like that can be good for you, you
yeah.
know? So just according to what kind of crowd is there.
Yeah, Natalie's at Big. Do you know Big Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's over there on his panel. She sent me the link. I went up, but
Oh,
there was a really bad echo. I went up about 3 times. Yeah, but I felt really nervous, Misty. I was so nervous because I haven't been on his panel before. So I
oh
was
yeah.
struggling. I was struggling, yeah. And then I saw you
Yeah.
still live. You had the StreamYard link in. I thought, yes.
Yeah. Come
Nice
on.
chat.
But you would, if you got to know Big Tim, you'd love him.
I've seen him in the
Wouldn't
chat
you,
and he's really
Brian?
sweet. But he was
He
he was
is,
asking me my thoughts on the C virus and the vaccine, and I'm like, I was just so nervous, put on the spot. Yeah.
yeah, but he's a real genuine, what you see is what you get kind of person.
All right.
I
Yeah.
think. Don't you, Brian?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, and I mean he's just real down to earth and I like Big Tim a lot. Yeah, you would if you got to know him you'd feel comfortable there.
Yeah.
He's sweet.
I
What I
didn't know his
find
channel. I thought I did.
Big Tim has been at his job for 30 years. I find that
Wow.
so amazing
Mhm.
that somebody could
Oh,
stay at a job.
Mhm. Yeah, that is. I mean, you
I,
just don't hear tell of it much anymore, people
no,
being at the job that long.
no.
He must be doing something right.
Yeah, he must be a good worker, or you wouldn't have that job that long.
Hmm. I I think the longest job I've ever had was 10 years.
Wow.
Hmm. Mine was probably about 13.
What did you do, Misty?
I was in healthcare. I worked with
Oh, right.
adults with mental illness.
That's a cool
Hmm.
job. Yeah.
Yeah, I worked with a really sick population though, like paranoid schizophrenia,
Oh.
split personality, dual diagnosis, like they had either alcoholism, drug abuse, and the mental illness. So,
Oh, yeah.
oh, really, Lucinda? Yeah, my dad's had both of his now. The VA signed him up to do it, and he just did it. He only has 50% lung capacity. He has real
Oh,
bad COPD, so they said that his lungs couldn't handle it if he did. But he did all right. Mhm.
yeah. The mental health services aren't too good over here. They offer talking therapies, things like that. I don't find them too effective, though. I've done the what's it called? Not OCD. The one where you have bad memories from traumatic experiences.
Oh yeah, PTSD.
PTSD, yeah. I did that one, but I got 2 sessions in and I left it. I just didn't like it. It made me feel anxious. It brought on all that anxiety and I was read in each session. So for me, it didn't work, no. Yeah. And my surgery's got a mental health nurse and they ring to check in for a nice little chat every 2 weeks. That's okay.
Yeah.
They're not too great. My friend was in hospital for a year, but she
For
really
what?
lost the plot. She really did. She didn't know who anybody were anymore. She went
Oh,
from
mentally.
normal Helen to she'd just gone completely checked out. She didn't know anything that was going on. She didn't recognize her own mum, nothing. Yeah, she were really poorly. But she'd a bad experience in hospital on the wards. Yeah.
Mm.
So that's
That
why
sounds like
going in
Alzheimer's or
again.
dementia.
You what, Brian?
I was saying that sounds like Alzheimer's or dementia.
Oh, right. I think she was just trying to block a lot of things she'd been keeping in. And then all of a
Oh,
sudden she just checked out. She couldn't handle
Mm.
all this negativity, that was taking over her life. Yeah. She'd been through a lot of child abuse as a child with her stepdad and bad relationships. And then what really tipped her over the edge, she was with a partner for 10 years. They had a little girl together. They took on a lodger, this lady, and he ended up cheating with the lodger, moving out and becoming, a couple with the lodger.
oh
And then she was
wow.
left on her own. I think that's what tipped her over the edge, yeah. But she's with a really great guy now. He's amazing with her. So,
That's good.
that's her miracle from God. He's really changed her life around. She's waited like 35 years for that.
Oh.
She's never had any real love and support. So good for it. So good in the hood.
Mhm. That's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
OMG, the cat just looks mega cute. I've got to show you. Let's turn the camera around. Can you see the cat?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's cute. Oh,
Aw, they're so sweet.
she's
Our
been there for
animals.
about 5 hours. I'll just turn you back.
Goodness.
Yeah, she's really lazy. Um,
I'm feeling a little bit hungry.
trying to think. Oh, I had a chippy tea today. What we call a chippy tea. You know what a chippy is,
Chippy.
won't you? A chippy. So I had a chippy tea. I had
No.
a potato that
I
was
don't know.
like a big piece of potato cut into a scallop, and then they dip it in batter, fry it, and I had that on a tea cake on bread, you know, a bread bun, like a burger
Hmm.
bun with the potato fritter in, with salt and vinegar
Oh.
on. They're yummy. Yeah,
Oh,
Wow.
65p for a fritter, 65 pence or £1 if you want the tea cake, and they're very filling. Yeah, probably
I
about
love
2,000
salt
calories.
vinegar.
Yeah. Wow.
And then
That's
I had
different.
2 bowls of Cocoa Pops.
Yeah, that's all American.
And what? And then I bought some of these. Have you heard of millionaire cakes? They're like Rice
No.
Krispie cakes with caramel and chocolate on top.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
I've been good. I've only had one. I don't like them, so I'm going to give them to the crows tomorrow. I feed the crows that come down. They live on top of the church near me, so I'm going to give them to the crows because I'm not keen on them. Yeah, I'm a bit
They'll be
fussy
good.
with chocolate. Oh, and I had a cheese croissant as well today as well. That were nice. Oh, lots of cheese inside.
Like
Really nice.
cream cheese or
Like creamy,
regular?
more like a creamy cheddar. Yeah.
Oh, you're
Mm.
making me real hungry.
Oh, I could eat 10 of them at once. They are just like, oh, so good. And then baked cheddar on top of the croissant. But when you bite into them, you've the creamy cheese inside. It's really good. Yeah. I
All
get
right, I'm
them
gonna
from
have
the
to make me
bakery.
something.
Yeah, you need to make you
Make
some
me
food.
something. Yep.
What do you like? What's on the Misty menu?
It probably just be. So I would like to make a grilled chicken salad sandwich, but
Yeah.
I don't have any chicken salad. I had an egg on toast for breakfast,
Toast, yeah.
and then I had a mini cheeseburger slider, some corn, and a few little fries for supper. But I'm craving something. I don't know what it'll be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to go see what I got to choose from. Might be some mozzarella cheese sticks.
Oh, I could live on them as well. Oh. Oh yeah, I love them.
With some
I love
tomatoes, Misty.
with some tomatoes.
Yeah, mozzarella cheese stick and tomatoes. I love that.
Mm.
I'll have some marinara sauce, but I had never. You mean kind of like pico de gallo style?
No, like I just slice up tomatoes
Huh.
and eat them together. It's good.
Now I love tomato sandwich with just mayonnaise and pepper, and I started putting onion on mine.
Mhm.
That sounds
I love
good.
that. Oh yeah. Hmm.
I can't wait until the farmer stands around here start opening and I can buy some fresh local produce. I love going to them stands.
Mm.
Hmm. Oh,
Let's go and get my coffee now.
Misty, are you gonna go to like yard sales to look for stuff?
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Out?
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah. Are people doing them around your area already, or?
Not yet, but I was seriously thinking about maybe this weekend. I don't think I can get it together by this weekend, but yeah, it'll be any time now that the weather's nice and people's done mowed the yard once. It's about time to start having them.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love yard sales. Like
Yeah,
the
they
weird,
sound good.
what's that?
Yeah, they sound good. We don't really have them over here, but I see it on TV. The yard sales, yeah.
Oh, it's so much fun, Jen. You don't know what
Yeah.
you're gonna find, and you get good deals, and I
It's
love
because
it.
it's because one man's junk is another man's treasure.
Yeah. I wish I had yard sales every day.
I've got loads of junk. I can't get rid of it.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna eat this other little slider.
Mm. Can you see the light fitting I bought, Misty?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
It runs
It's a light.
£12. £12 off
It's a
Amazon.
light fixture.
Yeah, I'll put it on. Can you see it lit up? Yeah.
Wow. How'd you hook it up and everything? You didn't do that, did you?
Just like a normal one, but it's slightly. I need someone to go up. It's not gone through properly, and it's slightly tilted, so it needs taking back. Just how you'd put a regular one on, you know. I can near enough touch it up there, so it just screws on.
Oh,
Yeah, really easy. Must
that's
be for
cool.
me to do it because I'm not technical in the slightest.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I've started painting the door frames. I haven't done a bad job
Oh, yeah.
for me.
I like that gray. Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah. So it was like this brown, but it's a bit old fashioned now. I did like
Yeah.
the brown, but it's just a little bit dated. Yeah.
I like that gray. Yeah.
Boy. Hello, for
Well, it's kind of late for Big Tim to be on, ain't it?
Oh, to be up and active like this.
I mean, to doing a live stream. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I've nobody visiting till 2:45, so I can have a lie in tomorrow anyway. Just kick back, watch some TV when I wake up in bed.
that's what you think, Jen. Your boyfriend might want to come.
Oh no, I only gave him the postcode, but honestly, I've kept the curtains shut all evening, and no, they're not now because it's late. I don't think he'd just appear now out the window or anything. Yeah, I don't normally lock my door neither, but I've locked.
Oh no, you
I
got
never
locked.
lock it because I think in an emergency people can just get in because it's just. Can you see how you lock it? It's just this. You know, it's just that, and then, you know, it's like a corridor to the main door. And my neighbours are all they're all elderly people, so no one would really come in, but I've kept it locked just in case somebody let him in the main door, and then he just walked in and said, "Oh, hi, yes, I've come to see Jennifer. What number does she live at?" Do you know what I mean? And then he could have just walked in. I'll see how it all pans out. I'll have a think. Yeah, sometimes for me it's hard because I've got quite a lot of commitments towards my health and just keeping well in general. So I don't really have time for anything full on. So it could work for me.
Look who's here.
Yeah.
I don't think Ollie Perry, I don't know if Ollie Perry's ever been to my channel.
Oh, yeah.
So, welcome.
Oh, I love Ollie Perry. Yeah.
Hi, Ollie.
I think
I will
Natalie
take my
might
camera off
fall
while I
asleep.
eat.
She didn't speak to me on Big Tim's. I think you're asleep. Because you always get, hey up.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's good to see Ollie. You're doing well.
Yeah, how are you doing? Oh, hope you're doing well. Oops. Y'all go
Yeah.
ahead. I'm
gonna go down in the.
All right,
All
then,
right.
Brian.
Okay, I love you
Okay.
guys. Have a good one.
Oh,
Love
yeah.
you too. Be praying for you, Brian.
Thanks, Leslie.
Okay.
I'll be praying for you too.
Thank you. Thank
Aw.
you so much.
All right, take care, guys.
All right.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
you too. Oh,
I
these
am.
smell so good, these incense sticks.
Oh, yeah. Well, they
From
smell like.
India.
What kind?
I just look at the packet. It says Satya, something like that.
I'm eating, so feel free to talk. Oh, Ollie's eating too.
Satvir or something like that. I don't. Yeah, some Indian scent.
Oh. You know what? Do you listen to any music or anything as you go to sleep, or any noise or anything?
The TV until I can't stay awake any longer, just to make sure every thought is blocked out, and then I can just sleep without overthinking.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I used to like relaxation music. though.
yeah. Well, I have just recently, usually, oh my gosh,
Ah,
I was trying to sling a
doing it.
stink bug into the toilet that was on a box, and what was in the box flew out in the toilet. So,
Oh,
all right. Anyway,
you took time and everything.
what I was going to say is, yeah, I started recently listening to thunderstorms and rain. Oh, I love
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's the best. It is.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, I love that one, but one I just found was Native American flute. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that's good as well.
With the like Babylon Brook in the background. Oh, I love
Yeah.
that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spent a few years looking through all them, listening to them, finding my favorite
Mhm.
ones. And then life got a bit busy and I stopped allowing myself that kind of therapy time to relax. But I
Mhm.
should do instead of the TV. Yeah.
Yeah, my husband used to, for many years when we were married, listen to the TV to go to sleep. We had a TV in our bedroom,
Men
and
like that, don't they? Yeah.
I couldn't sleep. Finally, eventually, we got rid of that TV in the bedroom.
Oh,
But
good.
he still sleeps with his earpods in, listening to podcasts and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
How do you do that? How is your mind not working and going all night long? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like to fall asleep with it on, but then I wake up and I hear the noise and then it wakes me up too much. So I'd rather turn it off before I go to sleep, turn anything off. Or if it's on
Mhm.
YouTube and say it's on for an hour, by the time you've fallen asleep, it'll click off. So that's
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I fall asleep comforted by the voices of like you and Natalie and
Yeah,
everybody. You know, when I'm really tired, that's very
yeah,
therapeutic. Yeah. Just put it
yeah,
on low on my pillow at the side of me and listen to everybody. Yeah.
yeah. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Brian says he listened to a, are you hungry, sweetie? I'm
Is
eating
that
a
the
lot.
little doggy?
No, it's my husband.
Oh,
He's over here
oh,
rummaging,
we
and I
will
was
say
like,
him
I
sweetie.
ate the
It's
last of
nice
the.
that you call him sweetie though.
What are you going to eat, honey?
I'm looking for something very specific.
Oh, okay. You need me to help?
Well, I always need help.
Well, I'm sorry. I feel bad that I ate the last of the leftover.
No, go for it.
Okay.
But no, I'm sure they're a lot sweeter than I am, so.
Tell Brian that you're sure he's a lot sweeter than you. Is that what you said?
I'm sweet like vinegar.
He said he's sweet like vinegar, Brian. Well, that's okay because Brian loves salt vinegar.
Okay. Well,
I sleep to silence. Yeah, I know. I used to do that. Well, I have a fan on, Ollie. I have a
Is he
fan
better
always.
with his treatment?
you want some potatoes?
About the same. They,
Yeah.
no, honey, I'm good. There's some raviolis, spaghetti meatballs. Yeah, it takes him 2 or 3 days to get over it. That's an every week thing, but he had it on Monday, so today's Thursday.
Oh,
He's
that's
had a
good.
pretty good
Yeah.
day. Yeah.
What does it do for him?
It,
Like anti-inflammatory or something?
yeah, because his immune system is attacking his eyes at all times.
Oh,
That's how he lost his vision to start with. So you know how when somebody has I got fries all in my mouth. I'm sorry. Let me get them out.
While she's chewing, what happens is
sounds
Can you-
good. I don't mind.
Can you hear him? He's telling you.
what happens
Yeah.
is my immune system was compromised whenever I had an accident whenever I was 10 years old. And so since my immune system's compromised, it attacks my eyes because it still thinks there's an injury going on. And the shot helps to stave off the effects of the immune system lapse.
Basically, his immune system thinks there's a problem in his eyes, and it's damaging his eyes. So the shot every week, it's like a $2,500 shot every week.
Yeah.
In his belly. And you know how when a person has an organ transplant,
Yeah.
they get a new organ.
Yeah.
Well, for the rest of their life, they have to take a medication
Yeah.
to lower their immune system so their body doesn't reject the organ.
Yeah.
That's exactly what my husband takes.
Oh.
Because his body's trying to reject his eyes. So
Be good if
that's,
they could find a cure, you know.
yeah. It would
They
be.
may do eventually.
Yeah. He's been through a lot with that,
I know, yeah.
Yeah. But
You've been through more than I have. You had to put up with it and make sure everything for years.
yeah, it is, Brian. And we wouldn't be able to, because insurance, that's like a top tier drug. And
Yeah.
insurance doesn't pay for top tier drugs, so
Really?
the manufacturer sends it to him for free.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of times, if you don't have the money and you need a medication, the doctors will help you get in touch with the manufacturer of the medication, and you fill out forms and your condition, your income, everything, and they'll send you the medicine for no charge.
Oh, yeah.
Because who could afford? That's like what, $10,000 a month? Yeah.
Wow.
I'll show you. Here's this tiny little shot right here. It comes refrigerated, and we have to I'm eating. My refrigerator's a mess, but right here, this little box, this little shot, and they come 4 at a time, all refrigerated. Yeah, there's 4 every month, so, and they have to stay in the
You know
refrigerator.
your screen, it's frozen. Your screen.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll go out and come back.
Yeah, okie doke. Yeah. Hi, Ollie. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying a curry. Yeah, I love a curry.
Am I
I
back?
live on curry.
Am I back now?
Yeah, you're back now. Yeah.
Wow, why did I get froze?
It's
Here's the
been
medicine.
frozen for about 25 minutes, but I felt rude to tell you. I thought it might go
Oh
back to normal, but when you were showing me this, I thought, I can't see. Yeah,
no. Yeah, this
can
is a
now.
little, so
Oh,
there's 4
right.
that come like that. No, I didn't know my screen was frozen. You can tell
Oh,
me
you've
that
got a
anytime.
few in your refrigerator. Oh, so
Like a
sweet.
month's supply. Yeah, they come a month's supply. No, you can feel free to tell me anything. I won't. I don't mind. Don't bother me. They say, you know who's your friend if they'll tell you got a booger in your nose.
Yeah. Yeah, most of my friends are too honest, if
Look
anything.
for my chapstick. Most of your friends have what?
They're too honest sometimes.
Oh,
And you think,
yeah.
oh, I wish you hadn't said that. Now you've destroyed my confidence. Yeah. Because I was doing some dancing the other day
Oh,
to keep fit, and my friend said, well, you look good, your arms look good, but you wasn't hardly moving your legs and you weren't coordinating properly. And I said, well, yeah, that's because of my back affects my legs. So, but I thought you could have given me a bit of a boost or whatever. But yeah, my best friend's just too honest, and she doesn't mean it
funny.
really. But yeah.
Oh man. Wait a minute. I missed something.
I want to move to America,
Do
and I
you?
definitely come to the South. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ollie has been living for 20 years with a dodgy heart.
Ollie has. Oh, yeah.
Is that a bad heart? Or I don't know how old you are, Ollie, but Ollie doesn't sound like an older name to me.
No, no. No, I don't know how old Ollie is. Yeah, I always worry about that, especially as I get older, because my grandma had angina, but she was only quite young in her 40s when it started, so I'm always worrying, about that. I get
Mhm.
high blood pressure from time to time, but that's usually if I'm stressed. So I don't
Mhm.
think it's a problem or anything. I think it's just the occasional stress that raises my blood
Mhm.
pressure.
Yeah.
I could get one of them machines, couldn't I? Just do my own, see how it's, panning
Mm.
out, rather
Oh
than
yeah.
waiting every 6 months to have my blood pressure checked.
Mhm. Yeah. It just gives
Yeah,
them
and
a
another
twinge.
thing in the north, instead of saying my, we say me, and we. We went to shop.
Well, I noticed
Me and
that.
me friend,
Alexis.
me friend.
She said I had myself a roll.
You say me as well, yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I don't say it. Natalie says that.
Oh, you say me.
Like let's say I say I went to the store.
Yeah, you kind of prolong the I. I'll say I went to the store. It's
And I
more of
said,
an A instead of an I.
yeah,
And
I
yours
went
is
to
a
the
long
store.
I. Yeah.
Yeah, everything I say is long.
Oh, I don't like my accent. I'd rather have a nice southern accent. Yeah, there's some really nice accents.
Well, we love your accent. I love your accent. So, and I think you're very um, easy to talk to, and you like sometimes I listen to you talk with Richard or Nat or whoever,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it doesn't matter what you're talking about. I mean, it's just interesting. It's like you could talk about a light bulb and make it interesting. I don't know how you it's like you're a good storyteller or something. Thank you, Ollie.
Nobody's
Sweet.
ever said that. Wow.
Yeah, I mean that's why I feel. You could just whatever you talk about, so interesting. I've even told my husband that.
Honestly, nobody's ever said that.
Hmm. Well, that's just what I think. So
But I like to talk just like you. I like a good chat.
yeah. Well, I tell you what, I hadn't even been able to have a good chat for a long time. So normally I am a chatty Cathy, but lately I've been so down, that I haven't wanted to talk really much at
Oh,
all. And
how
if
are
I
you doing
did,
with the Shatavari?
I had to stop taking it. I
Oh,
am still bleeding.
did you
I am
see your
still.
doctor then?
No, I go on the 23rd. And my stomach, my insides feels like they were coming out. So it was throwing me into, that cycle and I shouldn't have been. I think it did
Yeah,
that, but I really like the
yeah,
energy,
it could have,
you know?
yeah, it could have been messing with your hormones. So
Well, that's
no,
what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to mess with my hormones. Somebody needs to fix them. They're out of whack.
yeah, the doctors don't do anything to help with your hormones, do they? I
Well,
think they can give hormone cream. I don't know. Do they do anything over there like a
they give hormone cream. I know 2 women that are in my life, a little bit older, that use the cream once a week. I think it goes inside, down there.
Yeah.
Not to get too. But then, sorry, anybody that's listening, we're talking about women problems now. Uh, but anyway, then they give you like synthetic hormones. And some people
Oh
get
yeah.
hair all over their face and all this kind of stuff. I don't, that's why I wanted to try the natural, like you
Yeah.
suggested. And when I go see them, I'm going to tell them, like, I almost want to try it again. Like, if I could ever stop, what I just said I was doing, then I would like to try it again and see if that's actually what it was, or is it just that
Hmm.
that can happen when you're going through menopausal stuff.
Yeah, that's happened with me. Yeah, where I've had
Oh
3.
gosh, I'm
I've had
so sorry,
3 at once.
Ollie.
Yeah.
So sorry while I laugh. I
Oh.
am. I didn't. Oh, I forgot you were eating. I'm so sorry. I just got done eating. I'm sorry about that. I hope I didn't ruin it for you. Man.
Mhm. Yeah, Natalie were talking about her aching boobs the other day, and Richard told me on Messenger, he was like, "Oh, stop talking about women's problems."
Yeah. Oh man. Well, really, if any 2 women get together, they're gonna start. I don't want
Yeah,
to say complaining, but they're just going to start talking about what's going on with them because
yeah.
that's what's going
I've
on with
always
us,
had
and
hair
it's
on my
hard.
face because I've got polycystic ovaries. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I've got polycystic ovaries, so I get a little beard, and I've had that little beard since I was 13. Anyway, I were on YouTube one day with my son, right, and I'd forgot to pluck the hairs. I get a line, just
Mhm.
a thin line of hairs. I don't get, some women get a full beard. I don't get
Yeah.
that, just the
Yeah.
line of hairs. And one day I'd forgot to pluck them out. I have to do it every other day. And someone in
Yeah.
the chat put, "Nice beard, love."
Oh my goodness. That
Like,
wasn't nice.
oh. I was so embarrassed. Yeah,
That
yeah.
was not nice.
No, no.
I'm
Some
sorry they
women
said
get the
that.
full beard. I just get a full.
Yes.
I just get a few random
Mhm.
hairs that I have to pluck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. But the doctor said what we can do is put you on some treatment that stops the hairs, but there's a risk of cancer with
Mm.
the drug. It's just one of the very small risks. And I thought, nah, I'll just put up with the hair.
Just put,
But
yeah,
I
'cause
was
I don't
wondering,
even
when I
notice
go
anything.
through the menopause, would the hair
Mhm.
stop then? Or maybe it would increase,
I
Misty.
think, well, my, like, little, I never had a little black hair on my chin or stuff
Oh,
like
I'll
that.
look
But
some
now
photos of
I have
mine.
to
You'll be
pluck a
like,
few little
wow.
hairs out. I have to
It'll
do that
make you feel
too.
better when you see mine. I'll send you a photo, yeah.
Oh,
But I'm
yeah, I
quite
wouldn't think
open.
nothing
I'm
of it.
not really embarrassed. No. But 1 in 20 women have polycystic ovaries, so
Mhm.
it's not talked about that much. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where cysts on your ovaries, right?
Yeah.
It's
And in
painful.
my emergency hospital bag, I always keep tweezers and a small mirror, because that's my worst nightmare, like being rushed into hospital and waking up with the beard.
Oh, I would say,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, if I had to keep an emergency bag for the hospital, it would probably have some soft, comfy pajamas in it
Oh,
because I have to, like, I am a person that likes comfort.
yeah,
You know
me
what I
too.
mean? And I
Yeah,
used to, when I was younger, try to keep up with the Kardashians, if you've ever heard of that.
yeah, oh
You know, like,
yeah,
I try to keep up with the Joneses, they
yeah.
say. Oh my, Ollie. I, I'm not going to plaster that up there, okay? On the screen. But anyway,
Uh,
anymore, I'm just like, the only reason, I mean, it's like I try is because I don't want to embarrass my teenage daughter. I'm very comfortable in the skin I've been in for this long, and I don't feel like I have to cover up my flaws or whatever.
oh,
It's just who I am. I've
yeah,
become comfortable in my skin. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice that, it looked better, but I think what matters the most is what's on the inside. So I
oh,
do
yeah,
most of my work on the inside. I try to teach that to my daughter because, it's like you could have the most beautiful woman in the world, but as soon as she opens her mouth, she might really be the ugliest woman in the world because
yeah,
she's full of pride and anger or just better than you. And
yeah,
then you can be the most average, homeliest looking woman in the world, and she can open her mouth, and because she's got kindness and gentleness and love, she becomes the most beautiful woman in the world.
oh yeah, very
So
true. That,
it is true.
yeah,
Um, I mean, but probably not everybody recognizes it, but it's something I recognize.
yeah.
You know.
Richard always says to me, you look so much better with your makeup on, that you should, I should wear my makeup every day and style my hair every day, but I don't want to. I don't mind what I look like. I really don't care, because it is what's on the inside. It's you as a person that matters.
Mhm.
And it's not stuck up
Mhm.
there or anything, my hair. So, no, I did used to wear makeup, and he's looked through all my Facebook where it's just plastered with makeup photos, but
Me
I don't want
too.
to anymore. My ex-husband used to get very angry if I wasn't presentable and wearing makeup and I'd done my hair for him. So when I got divorced, I just stopped wearing makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Only if I was going out to a bar, you know, a pub. I would then.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about you? Have you worn makeup in your life?
Oh yeah. I I did anything I could do to draw some attention from men.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just like that, you know. I felt like if I didn't have a man looking at me and lusting after me, then I wasn't anything special.
Oh,
I just got love and sex confused and love and lust confused. You know what I mean? In my younger days. I mean, you know, I'm
did
just
you
being
have a
honest.
loving childhood and upbringing?
No.
Ah,
Um,
yeah.
no, I didn't. Not at all.
Yeah, I was talking about you to Richard the other day, you know, about you. He doesn't really know much about our group. He listens to Robin quite a lot and Robin's problems and everything. You know, but I was telling him about what you've been through, everything you've been through, you know. You really can't, you'd never know to look at this Misty now. You'd never know everything you've been through to see you.
Oh, yeah.
With some
Sorry about
people, it shows when you've had a rough ride, you know, and others it doesn't whatsoever, you know. With me, people just think, oh, plain, boring Jen. But wow, the life I've had, I could write a book. I could write a
that.
bestseller.
Yeah.
It's best just
Yeah.
to be you. And I used to be fake and probably, like you were saying earlier, all that keeping up with the Joneses and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. My sister is a beautician, does hair, and
Oh,
she's been in it for a long time. And she's worked in some really uppity salons, you know what I mean?
yeah.
And made good money. And a lot of her clients were women that just had the best of everything. Brand new car, the
Oh, yeah.
looks like Barbies, and you know, the best handbag, and you name it. And she said, you know, some of the women that are like that she's found are some of the most insecure women you will ever meet. She said it's like if you take away their handbag, their designer purse, their new car, their colored hair, their
Yeah.
nice clothes, then they're just a little broken, insecure girl.
Oh,
And
wow.
because she was telling me that because I think I was down on myself at the time or something and just felt maybe ugly or just not like nothing special. And she told me that because she said, Misty, she said, you don't need, you know, all those things, you know, to be who you are. She said, you're just who you are and you don't have to have the purse and the clothes and the car. You know who you are. And I didn't feel like I knew who I was. But
Yeah,
anyway, that's what
more
my sister
gift
told me.
than people could ever realize. Yeah.
Yeah, but I would have never thought that neither, that kind of woman that carries herself like that is really an insecure
Yeah.
person. Would you? And now
Yeah.
it caused me to look at women that I interact with that are a little uppity, a little snobbish.
Yeah.
Like my teenage daughter, her friends, she's
Friends are like,
some of her friends have got money, a lot of money, and their
oh,
parents live like one of them in a huge like mansion. She spends the night over there all the time. And
hey.
her mom kind of the way she acts towards me, Because I
Uh-huh.
mean, if she like say if Morgan went somewhere with them, she drops Morgan off. I'll just walk out there in my slides and my hair up in a bun and look at my
Yeah.
sweatshirt, my holy sweatpants, and just be myself. And she just, I don't know.
You can
If I
feel
took
it,
it to
can't you?
heart,
Yeah, you mean.
yeah, if I took it to heart, it would make me feel real bad. But I don't.
Just
I just
feel,
look at
just
her
have-
like my sister said. Maybe she's just really insecure.
yeah. I were once in hospital, and this really posh lady, like you've described, she came in the ward. She came in for a procedure, but she just stared at me like, "Do not speak to me. You are not worthy. You are below me." And even when her family came to visit, you could see her looking over, like looking down on me, and the whole ward of ladies in there just thought, "Who do you think you are?" This woman, you were just like, "Do not speak to me, you little peasants." You just from her just
Yeah.
looking at us. Yeah.
Yeah, you could hear her say all that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
But we all age and we all get health problems and everything like that. You should just be a good, kind person. We're all the same. When you strip
Mhm.
away the
Yeah, we strip away
thing.
everything. True. Very true.
And some people can go from riches to rags. You can lose it all.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
That's true, Jen. And I just must say, since I said all that, I feel like I was one of those women at one time. You know, I,
was you one of them women? Oh
well,
no.
I didn't have I've never had a brand new car. I've always drove a used car. Never had a
Yeah.
brand new car. And I've never had like the best of everything like that. But in some ways, I've had more than others. And I can recall many times, if I let myself think about it, that I have looked down on other mothers or other people, or
Yeah.
I used to look down on people a lot, but it's really the only way to see people when you're sitting up in some high position in your mind.
Yeah.
And, I felt like the Lord just kind of brought me down a few steps, so that
Wow.
I could, so that I could,
Yeah, because you really don't give that off whatsoever. You're the least
yeah,
person actually
yeah, the least person. That's
that
that's
would.
what I'm trying
Yeah.
to learn to be, you know, because if you're in a low position, then everybody has value and everybody has an importance and a reason and a purpose.
Yeah.
And if you're in a low position, you're always looking up at everybody else.
Yeah.
And so it's, I've seen both of those ways in my life. So I can't really talk about my daughter's friend's mom in such a way like I've never been that because I have.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't realize I was really doing that.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
but she enjoys going up there, to see them.
uh, do I make sense what I'm saying to you, Jen?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you usually do understand what I say.
Oh yeah.
Most of the time, a lot of times I can't just have a conversation and let it flow because I feel like I start getting into
Deep
matters that,
thing.
yes, I don't mean, and
I'm
not
the
many people will go
same.
there with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that about you.
Oh. Yeah, I
That's
get like
why,
that where people change the conversation path
yes.
every few seconds, and I'm thinking, hello, we were just getting into a conversation there. It was flowing, just gone boom, chopped it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you feel
My
like you don't matter sometimes. Like, oh, am I so unimportant you couldn't listen to me? Yeah.
Yeah, and you see what Brian said. That could be true. That could be true, Brian. You very well could be true. And I may be judging
Do you
her.
think
See.
daughter's
Right.
gonna? Are most of her friends like who you was talking about earlier? Do you think she'll follow their path in life? You know.
Um, hey, Big Tim. Anybody can come up if you want. We are just talking about you a while
Yay!
ago. Were your ears burning? Don't worry, it was good.
I couldn't get past the
Um,
echo on the panel, you know, like, oh, I
am
felt
I
awful.
echoing?
That's never happened to me before. It is embarrassing when you get the echo. And it's like people are like, get off. You sound
No,
horrendous. Oh, he wasn't though.
there is no echo. There's no echo.
No, that was on Big Tim's earlier.
Oh,
I just keep
oh.
going off and coming back. I don't know.
Well, now we know how poor Tina feels. Bless her
Oh
heart.
yeah.
She has to do that
Oh,
every time.
she does.
You know.
Yeah, we know how
So bless her heart.
Tina feels, yeah.
Look at her eyes, picking big down. Um, but yeah,
Oh, yeah. He did say absolutely amazing things about Big Tim. Yeah.
yes. Hmm. He knows we love him. But yeah, I was gonna say my husband, bless his heart, which I don't know if a lot of men can be this way or if it's a male female thing, but it may be, I'm not sure. It could be according to the person. So I don't want to say it for all men, but like my husband, he, you know, used to, our relationships evolved a lot, over time. It's
Yeah,
deepened
you
and
said, yeah.
strengthened, but he is like I couldn't talk about, like I'm sitting here talking to you about whatever. You can't get into your feelings, your emotions, and how crazy your brain feels, and this, that, and other. It was like it was like levels. Like he would be on the surface, like on the grass, and I would be digging down into the earth about 100 foot deep.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
like he couldn't go that way. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
could talk about
Oh,
sports
he's
and
evolved.
weather, but he cannot relate. He's a very black and white person.
Oh, I
Like to
see.
him,
Right, yeah.
everything is black or white. To me, nothing is black or white. Everything's gray to
That's
me.
right. Yeah.
And he's totally opposite. So
Yeah,
it
I think
takes
that's
a lot.
survival instincts in men to just get on with it, get the job done,
Yeah.
and keep going. Whereas as women, yeah, we can get held up a bit with the emotions
Yes.
sometimes.
And it's so kind of my husband that 95% of the time, if he sees I'm in one of those ways, he'll just listen to me.
Oh,
As deep as I want to go, cry, whatever. And he knows that I don't want him to fix anything because he feels, a lot of men, if you tell them all what's going on, they feel
yeah.
this overwhelming stress and pressure to fix it for you. And he understands that I don't want you to fix it. I don't think you can. I just need to get it out. I need somebody to listen. And he'll listen, even if he
You've
don't
got a good
understand me.
husband now. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll say, does any of that make sense? He said, no, not really, but I can see why you would feel upset. I
You
mean,
out men, really, a bit. Yeah. My first partner of 17 years, he used to just love listening to me. He wasn't very chatty, but I'd be deep every day. As soon as he got in from work, there'd be, deep conversations for hours and hours and hours. And he'd seem to be listening, but I'm not sure. If I was to ask him now, I don't know. But he did love me. He really did. Yeah. I shouldn't have left
Yeah.
him.
Oh.
But yeah, he's remarried now to this like
Yeah.
really fake beauty queen. Well, that's what my son said anyway, because that's his new stepmom. She's really good with my son, you know. But she's very fussy about everything. Yeah. And she's very
Yeah.
fussy about her appearance. And because he's not,
Mhm.
I've never been to a beauty salon in my life. So, you know, him getting to know his new stepmom, and she's always at the beauty salons a bit earlier to my son. Yeah. She's very OCD with the cleaning, and it took a long
Oh
time
yeah.
to get used to living with them. He used to live with his little grandma, you know, for many years.
Mhm.
And then when
Mhm.
she passed away last year, he went to live with his dad. Yeah.
Oh, how old is he?
26 nearly this year.
Oh, that's my son's
Oh,
age, 26. Well, he'll be
when we were
26 May
younger, people
3rd.
would always say, "Oh, is that your brother?" No, it's my
Yeah,
son.
May 3rd, he will be 26. When's your son's birthday?
July the 19th. Yeah, he's a Cancer.
Cool, cool. Mm. What's his name?
Jamie. He's on YouTube. You might have seen him, called Vegan.
Yes.
See him in the chat, Vegan Realist, and he's got his
I
own chat.
didn't know that was your son.
My son, yeah.
Well, he is
Yeah.
always sweet and
He's a
speaks to me.
he's sweet. He's a really, but he's a tough shell to him.
Uh-huh.
Unlike me, I wear my heart on my sleeve. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He's quite a tough guy, really. Inside, I'm quite proud of him
Oh,
for that. That he's got that defense. He
wow.
doesn't suffer fools gladly, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of people say that, like, "Oh wow, I didn't realize that was your son." No, you don't look like him. He did when he was younger. He really did. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what she just said, Ollie.
he really
Shocked me
looks to
too.
mix. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, my son. Yeah, and he's not as open with his feelings, really. With some things he is, but not like me. He kind of keeps it in, keeps that defense. Doesn't want to, you know, let everything out to the world.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people are very private. Very
Yeah,
private.
he really is in some ways. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Me getting the scoop. Well,
He's got my
I will.
silliness sometimes. He can be really silly, you know,
Oh
gets
yeah.
that off
I,
me.
now I've never seen him in person. I've only seen him in chats, and
Oh, right,
he would
right.
always speak with me. When I'd come
He's
in.
quite polite, yeah.
Yeah. Brian said I was getting the scoop. Well, I don't share it though. If I get a scoop, I don't share it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm so glad you came up and hung
Yeah,
out with me.
quieter now. I think the brain's gone into relaxation mode.
Yeah, well, it's about time for it too.
Yeah.
You, are you ready to get you some sleep?
Yeah, in about half an hour, definitely, yeah.
Well,
I
don't
wonder if
don't feel
Natalie's
like
gone
I'm.
to sleep. I don't know. I think she
She
has
missed
been
it.
getting earlier nights. She did a hang out. I'm old fashioned now. We hang out. She did a live stream at, I think it was 4 p.m. Would have been your morning probably if you saw it earlier.
Yeah, right before Richards, I was there with her.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of hoovering to do and cleaning the pets' cages and everything, you know.
Hoovering.
Hoovering. What do you call it then?
Vacuuming.
Oh yeah, I'll remember that. So you know
That's
next
all right. I love it. Hoovering.
time.
That's like my great grandma used. I remember her. She would say, "Go get you something like just for example, go get you a drink out of the Calvinator." She called the refrigerator the Calvinator, and
Oh, right.
I never knew why until my dad told me a little while ago that she called it the Calvinator because that was a brand of refrigerator. So it wasn't, even if we
Oh.
didn't have that brand of refrigerator, she called all refrigerators a Calvinator.
Oh.
The Calvinator.
Well, vacuum came from no, Hoover, sorry, came from a brand of,
Yeah.
you know, yeah,
Oh,
vacuum.
yeah.
Whatever,
Great
yeah.
brand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Hoover vacuum
love
cleaner.
to
Mm-hmm.
vacuum me.
Yeah.
I love the place really sparkling clean, and I like to come in and it always looks unlived in and just like the day I moved in and put everything out. That's how I like my home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't start. I can't enjoy food really because I'm thinking about washing up before I've even finished eating it. And when I'm cooking, I'm washing everything up as I'm going. I just don't like clutter and mess.
Oh, you sound like me. That's a little bit of
Oh, right. Yeah. Thought
ADHD,
with you having a
OCD,
busy
something.
family, you wouldn't have time.
No, but that's what now I'm chilled out about it and can relax and let things be. But even when they were little, I was working full time and still obsessive compulsive about,
Oh,
yeah.
right. Yeah.
I mean, they would be like, "Where's my drink?" They know mom's already washed the glass. If there's a glass left sitting unattended for 60 seconds, it's been washed. So I
Yeah.
understand that. Uh,
I remember my ex-husband, he used to eat chocolate sweets and said he ate 20 sweets. The wrappers from the sweets he'd ball up and just put on my lap. He just saw me as like,
the trash can.
yeah, yeah, I guess.
My husband says that every time. If I hand him trash, he'll say, "What am I, the trash can?"
Yeah.
I just give it to him to toss away for me sometimes.
He used to drink cans of beer. He'd drink about 10 very light cans of beer. Every time he finished the can of beer, he would throw it on the floor, and there would just be a sea of cans every night. It was just
Wow.
terrible. But he was in the army, and I don't know, his dad said he's kind of like the boy that never grew up. He's kind of stuck like a teenage behavior, because he said in the army, people never grow up. I don't think that's true of everyone, but yeah, it was true of
Yeah.
my ex-husband.
Wow. Not the
Oh,
first
God.
one, is it?
I would, I'd put, I remember buying a bigger bin and I put it at the side of his chair and I said, it's right there at the chair. That could be for your cans, but he enjoyed throwing them on the floor. So you'd have to like negotiate your way past these cans, to get to bed at night, the little gaps through the cans to get to bed.
Did you have to pick them
It
up?
annoyed me. Well, part of the divorce, to be honest with you, just ridiculous, yeah.
And you had to clean them up?
Yeah, he'd do it after about 3 days, and there'd literally be a sea. And he drank bottles as well. And he'd throw them on the floor, knowing that on the carpet they wouldn't break. But even so, I remember my friends came to visit. They'd never met him before, but he was on leave. So my best friend came round with her brother who was visiting. And when he was throwing the cans, it was frightening my friends. And she told me like a few weeks later, when they left because a brother felt frightened. It felt
Oh,
like violent, weird behaviour.
yeah.
Oh
Wow.
dear. Yeah, he couldn't really settle down into marriage. It were better when we were dating and just having fun.
Yeah.
I wasted 10 years of my life there, but I did do some quite amazing things with him. So you should never regret anything in life, really, should you?
Well, it's all kind of added up to who we are today, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
and we all have a story, that's for sure.
yeah.
Some stories are more sad than others.
That's right. Oh,
Well, I don't want to keep you. I don't want you to have to feel obligated
that's
to
sweet.
stay up and talk because I know you're sleepy.
Yeah, I'm getting really sleepy now. You always notice. Yeah, nobody else ever does. Yeah.
I notice when Richard gets real sleepy too.
Oh, you were really sleepy earlier. I was trying to keep him chatting because I were enjoying chatting, but you could just see his eyes, the bags like mine, really. And yeah, he were flagging a bit. And his wife gets at him when he stays up, he said. Because he's tired in the morning and he doesn't want to do much. But yeah, oh, that's sweet. Oh, look to the future.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I
and
get bogged
Brian's
down by
singing
regret,
"We Did It Our Way."
guilt. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
I
a
know.
lot of guilt, heavy guilt.
That's a heavy burden to bear.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Oh. So you're going to be back soon doing your jewelry then?
After I get some more subs on my other channel,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
You
doing them
still
there on
build
that channel.
everything up? Oh, that'll
Yeah,
be cool. So you're doing your Misty auctions,
Misty Auctions.
like
Yeah,
in the things off to the people in the chat.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I might say you can buy it now for $5, and the person in the chat would just put won't, and then they send you their PayPal information, their name and everything, and their address, and then I send them an invoice. They pay it,
I'm
and I
so
ship it.
jealous that I can't buy anything.
Oh,
I know. I do watch quite a few auctions over there,
uh-huh.
whatever you call it, the selling things. It's just, especially the crafts. Some people make things as well, they sell.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
there in the chat and people are all excited buying things, and I wish I could, but yeah, it's
Oh, I know
limited
how that feels too,
USA.
Jen. I know how that feels. Many times I go to them just to have somewhere to go and listen to kind
Yeah, it's
people.
still
And
good.
I would sometimes I didn't chat. I'd just be there, and I saw that it makes you feel bad that you can't even buy a little $5 something. Sometimes I would feel that way, so I know how that feels.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I don't want anybody to feel that way, though. That would make me sad.
It'd still be interesting watching people buying things. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, so, and a lot of the channels, they do giveaways. So even you don't have to buy, you just enter,
Yeah,
you
I'm always
could be in the
excluded
giveaway.
from the giveaways. It's always in the description, USA only.
Oh, USA only.
Yeah, for the
Well, a lot
giveaways.
of
Yeah.
the jewelry resellers I watch ship internationally.
Oh, right.
So,
Yeah. I haven't got
yeah.
a lot of channels really. I'd like to, get more channels, subscribe to more that I'm interested in. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll be thinking about you as I go to sleep tonight, praying for your
Oh,
guilt.
yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, that messes me up the most.
Yeah,
That
because you're
heavy.
not, we're not built to carry all that. It's
Oh,
too heavy.
no.
Yeah, yeah. You know, but I will be thinking about you and praying for you for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Pray
Yeah,
that
I
your
do
load will
feel.
get lightened.
You are?
Pray that your load will get
Oh,
lightened.
yeah, that'd be really good. That, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It can be
Yeah, there
done.
every day I wake up, you know. Mm.
Good night, Ollie Perry.
Yeah,
Much
night,
love to
Ollie
you.
Perry. Oh.
Good night, Brian. Much love to you.
Oh, it was lovely talking to Brian. He's
Yeah,
so lovely.
he
Yeah,
is. He's a
yeah,
very genuine person too, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. So,
I always get
well,
excited when I see Brian in the chat because, you know, it just shows you that love. You know, it means a lot. Yeah.
mhm. Yeah, yeah,
Nobody
does.
has black coffee before they go to sleep,
I was
but
just
I do, and I
wondering
still
about that.
sleep 8 hours.
Well, I'd have to be up peeing 2 or 3 times a night.
Oh, off coffee. Maybe that's yeah. Because
Coffee,
I
water,
not.
anything.
Oh, right. If you drink too
My
much.
bladder doesn't empty all the way out every time.
Yeah,
So you always feel like you need to pee. We ain't gonna
yeah.
go into it tonight, Jen. It's complicated. Ah,
Yeah, I haven't spoken to Natalie for a few days. We just keep missing each other. I don't think I've ever gone more than 2 days without talking to Natalie. It feels a bit odd, you know. I'll have to give her
well,
a ring tomorrow on Messenger. I'll give her a
yeah,
ring in the afternoon, see how she's doing.
yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I watched earlier? Super Nanny USA. Have you seen that?
Hmm. I
It's a
think I
nanny
might have
from
seen it
London.
advertised. Oh, no, but that looks good. Is it good?
Yeah, nanny from London. She goes over to America and helps families, you know, with difficulties with their children,
Yeah.
you know, and learns them, like, you know, strategies to cope better with the children's behavior. It's amazing. Yeah, what she does turns these
Yes.
families around, and then they're all functioning better and happier. And wow,
Wow.
yeah, it's a good program.
Sounds a
Yeah,
little bit kind of like the Dog Whisperer.
I do watch the Dog Whisperer. Yeah,
I mean, he
is
does
he
the
not
same thing
Deutscher? He's
with
a bit
dogs.
Italian looking, is he?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, he's great. Yeah, yeah, how he
That's
turns the
amazing.
dogs around. It's like
Yeah.
the most
Yeah.
out of control dog imaginable, and then it's just the happiest, best behaved dog ever. You're like,
Yeah. You know,
yeah,
they have people that do that for everything. Like I've seen them where they go in restaurants and
yeah,
tell the restaurant owners how bad, I mean, just how crap their restaurant is and turn it around. So I guess they kind of have people that do that for everything.
yeah. Imagine having someone to turn me around. No, I don't think anybody could.
Oh,
No, I think my behaviours are too set in my own ways. Yeah. It's like the smoking, you know, I get up and I just smoke until I go to bed. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of buying an e-cig. Try that method. Then I can still smoke, reduce the nicotine down, and then
What
hopefully,
is it?
yeah, if I could get rid of the smoking, I'd feel proud. Yeah.
Yeah.
And more money.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just
Mm-hmm.
gonna decorate all weekend. I've bought all the paint, so I feel very proud, you know, decorating the home myself.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah, you should.
yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do this weekend. Something to be proud of when you look at it and think, wow, I did that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
my own vision. And I
Yeah.
bought this unit, right? So it was on a local selling site in my village, and it
Mm-hmm.
were £8. It's old fashioned though. It's like a 90s style oak cabinet. It's got things on it, and the cat's things at the bottom. But this is the like old-fashioned cabinet there.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
solid oak. It were £8. It's solid oak, but I'm going to paint it with proper wood paint, grey. But then I thought, what if I make it look a bit funky and do like I was thinking? I'll show you, like do it all. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could do like the drawer white, the top white,
Mm-hmm.
and all the
Mm-hmm.
rest of it grey, or just a bit different maybe, but instead of just a block solid grey, it might look a bit, I don't know, might be a bit too hard hitting, that grey. So, because it's quite a dark grey really. So I could put some, I've got some white wood paint, I could do the top white, but then I thought people put the cups on, it's going to mark easily, isn't it? If it's white on top. So I could grey on top, white drawer, white like door there. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be
Can't
fun.
bend for long. So I'm going to take it into the living room, sit on my chair with it in front of me, sat on the chair, and paint it
Mm-hmm.
sat down. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
looking forward. Richard said, "Oh, you must love painting." I said, "Well, not really. I just want to make my home look nice." I
Mm-hmm.
don't hate painting. I like it, but if I could buy things, if I could afford to just buy things and afford for someone to just come in and paint, I would. But
Right.
you're on a budget, you got to do it yourself.
Yeah, I
That's my
understand
weekend.
that.
And sounds like you're very busy with quite a few things yourself.
I don't know. Not near as busy as I used to be.
What did you used to be busy with?
I don't know. I worked 2 jobs at one time. This
Oh,
past
yeah.
summer, I was cleaning houses and I did the
Oh,
census job where I went around and people fill out the government form.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
then let's see, I did both those jobs at one time.
Wow.
And, my husband couldn't see, so I had to drive to the pharmacy, pick up the medicine, take him to his doctor's appointments, take the kids, dentist, doctor, clean
I
the
don't know
house, mow the
how you
yard because
do
he couldn't
that.
get done, he couldn't see. So,
Wow.
I mean, I don't do nothing near like I used to the point
That's
that I
good
almost
though.
feel
Yeah.
lazy.
You feel lazy.
Yeah, I mean,
You still
compared to the
seem
way,
quite busy all the time. I always think of you as a busy bee. Well, I've
well,
seen lately you've been on your crafts and everything, haven't you? And the thing you were doing for your
well,
son's pass out, whatever you call
yeah.
it,
Oh, yeah, but a lot of my day is lately is been really down, like I told you.
Oh
So
yeah,
when you're like that, you don't really have the motivation to even shower sometimes.
yeah.
You
I
know what
get
I
that.
mean?
Yeah.
So I've been going through that too. Um, so I haven't been the busiest
Over
person
here
in
in
the
the
world lately.
UK, they've
What?
started this thing called social prescribing. So instead of giving you pills for depression, how it works is they see that if they give you pills for depression, then it's not really solving the problem, is it really? You just sat in taking your pills. So what they've done is this big initiative called social prescribing, and it was on the news today saying how it works is if you sat in your home, you're looking down and you're looking inwards. But if you're getting out and about, doing activities and meeting people, it's meant to really boost your mental health. So yeah, they put me forward for it, Misty. So someone's going to
Wow.
ring me tomorrow and tell me all about what they can offer me. It's a range of things, a whole range of activities. Even have you heard it? Is it wet boarding or something like that? Where you go to
Hmm.
a lake on like a board, you stand up on it and paddle stood up. Now I couldn't
Oh,
do that with my health. Yeah, go on.
um, paddle. Let's say,
Paddle
yeah,
board.
it looks like an oar with paddles on each side, and you row on each side while you're standing on it.
Yeah.
Paddleboard, paddleboards.
Yeah, so the government are paying for all these activities for
Huh.
people with depression. You have to qualify for it. So you have to have, you know, something holding you back in life, you know.
Yeah.
So, and they do groups, befriending, you know what befriending services are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, all sorts on offer. And the
Wow.
thing is, this they're saying if you're in your home and you're on your own, you're just thinking about bad things. They said that for like someone from like 100 years ago, you know, worked it out that, you know, if you're out and about, your brain's having to think of, you know, a lot of positive things as opposed
Mm-hmm.
to being in and you get stuck with your thoughts and everything. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
should be good. It's given me a
Yeah.
boost since I've had more visitors. I used to get a 10-minute call a day. Someone would come and help with the washing up, check I'm okay, and that was it. And
Mm-hmm.
then 2 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago, they started putting in 14 hours a week, 2 hours a day to spend with someone. And they said to me, just do what you want with that person. Go out in the car, go shopping, go and do an activity, anything you want. So, you know, sometimes they come and I do crafts with some of the people that visit.
Mm-hmm.
That, I mean, I wasn't eating before these people started coming out. I'd go 3
Mm-hmm.
days and be so
Mm-hmm.
weak and frail.
Yeah.
Even that, and that's just a visit to my home for a couple of hours a day. So it should be good getting out, meeting more people with this social prescribing. I'm going to be burdened with all the social things they're throwing at me, you know, the 2 hour a day
Yeah.
visit with, you know, these support people, and then, you know, going out with the social prescribing team who are completely different. So, yeah, I wonder
Wow.
if they do that in the States.
I've never
You
heard
know,
of it, but I think it sounds like a good thing.
good if they followed suit, you know, yeah.
Yeah, should. That you know what it made me think of when you said, you know, like if you're at home and you're inward focused on yourself, your thoughts, which depression causes you to do, I guess. And then but if you're out, you know what it made me think of? Stimulation.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
something that
stimulation.
stimulates you. So maybe
Yeah,
that's what people with depression need is more
yeah,
stimulation
yeah,
in
yeah.
whatever way. I don't know what kind of
Yeah.
way, but
Be good if it
hmm,
lifts the whole nation. Everyone's getting out more, being more productive, not being as sad and everything. So did you give up some jobs recently then?
yeah, I gave up my cleaning business.
Yeah, you were saying it were getting a bit
Yeah.
much. Yeah, so without
So,
that stimulation, you know, even though it was wearing you
mm-hmm.
out, you know, but without that
Yep.
stimulation, you've gone into
You're
this mode.
right.
And you need the social prescribing, mister.
Yeah, I do. I need
Just
some
get out and do
stimulation.
some fun loving things where everybody cares about your well being. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to think about that, Jennifer.
Some
Well, I'm glad to
groups
see
in your
you.
area or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, because like that's how I get when it's all inward, like I don't even want to talk to anybody. It's just
Mm.
too much energy to do that sometimes,
Yeah.
you know. But it does help to sit and listen to someone else's troubles for me, because it gets your mind off your own trouble.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love to listen to people's life stories, you know,
Mhm. Yeah.
their full life story. I'll listen to someone new, you know, for like a week or two and just love listening to their whole life story, what made them who they are today, kind of thing.
Well, that's
Yeah.
amazing quality to have, because not many people care to hear your story, or
Oh, I love it.
you're a
Yeah.
very caring
I mean,
person.
I find it really interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it takes,
I'd love to do my own documentary series and, you know, interview people about their lives and everything.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's not really possible for me, but yeah, I'd enjoy it. Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Yeah.
Oh, poor Misty. Yeah, you need to get out and do something fun, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, something fun. I don't think anything is fun really anymore.
Have you got the lockdown and things there where you are?
Yeah. No, I mean we're like at 50% opened up or something.
Yeah, it'd be good when maybe it'll lift you when everything fully opens back up.
Mm, I don't know.
Misty, look at my wait, if I can get it. Look, mullet.
It'll be back down your back before long.
It's because I brush the hair behind. It doesn't look so much when I do that, but it's when
Hmm.
it's behind my ears. It's the mullet. I'll leave it like that. I think.
Well, I think it looks good. You got some natural curl. My hair's straight as a stick.
Is it? Is it really straight?
Always.
I love how you said straight as
Yes.
a stick. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Always been. And you know, if your hair is straight, you want it curly. And if it's curly, you want it straight.
Yeah, that's really true. Yeah.
It's true. Yeah.
I
Well,
like
it's
what
been.
Brian
Oh,
put there.
what did you?
He's put the little notes, the musical notes, and we did it our way.
I
Oh,
know, but I don't get that. I didn't get it. I don't
you didn't
understand what
get
he.
it.
No, tell
Just
me.
means like you've lived your own life and not had regrets about it. You did it your
Oh,
way. It's like a
yeah.
strengthening quote kind of thing you
Okay,
meant
I
there.
got you. I
Oh,
got you. Well, I guess I'm gonna let you go.
yeah.
I've had a good time.
I know I have. Yay. Yeah, I'll see
Thank
you
you
again
for
soon,
talking to me.
Misty. Yeah, I love
Yeah,
all you
and
guys. Yeah,
yeah, I will be praying about that guilt
I
though, okay?
know. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna get better. It's gonna get better.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah. All right, Misty.
All right. Well, she took herself out. She fell out accidentally before she got to say goodbye. But you ready to go to bed, sweetie?
What?
You ready to go to bed?
Right.
I'm ready. 10:29. So that was a wonderful conversation tonight. Mm,
I can get that.
thankful. Wish I had some orange juice. I'm out. And I don't know, must be lacking vitamin C. I need to take some multivitamin. I crave orange juice every night, like to have a glass of it. But I bet fresh squeezed out of the orange would be so good, you know, without the preservatives and all the other. Um, when I was a teenager, I worked at the, the mall, like the shopping mall. And there was a little ice cream shop in there called C.F. Jones. And they had a drink. It was called an orangeade. And you take a fresh orange over this juicer thing. You did add a pump of something. It was probably sugar. And I can't even remember what else did we add. Water, ice. Oh my, it was so good. I can still remember how that tastes from 16, 17 years old. And they also had a limeade, but I like the orangeade. And of course, they had the lemonade. It's funny I worked at that. I've forgotten all the little places I've worked at like that. But anyways, for anybody that's listening, I cannot believe we stayed. Oh my gosh. How long I've been on here. I cannot even believe it. I'm talking to, we're getting off. So I hope everybody will be better off as they leave than when they did come. So, and I appreciate the time I had with you guys. And I'll talk to you later. Sweet dreams, everybody.